Our today's scary list opens with a mysterious CCTV camera recording. A quiet road at night. Suddenly, the camera captures something fascinating. From the shadows emerges a hazy dark figure that almost resembles a man. We see the torso, arms, and legs moving, but then something really odd happens. The fog deforms and disappears from the camera's eye rapidly. What could it be, folks? Ghost, or maybe something completely different? Share your opinions in the comments below. The YouTuber J-Rob mostly broadcasts live on his channel. He discusses with other people about NBA games or players. As you can find out, he has nothing to do with ghosts or the paranormal. But on one of his live shows, something mysterious was recorded.
I can't fully agree with what you're saying, Lee. So, Jumbo,
I'll get my piece off last.
What about in particular?
Go ahead. You go first, Junebug, and then
I agree with everything about the Jalen Brunson and therefore, but about the upgrading part, nah, man. Some people gotta go, and we gotta bring some people in. I understand what you're saying though. The Nets is kind of a different thing. They blew everything up to bring in some superstars, but y'all already got R.J. Brunson. Y'all got Josh Hart. I think y'all need to build off of those two people and a couple of more pieces. I do like R.J. Barrett, but I don't know. It might be time for him to go as well. You never really know, so. I say you just build off of those people. Was that a ghost?
I just personally.
Oh, yo, Junebug, chill out.
Yo, that wasn't even a person.
Junebug, chill out. I ain't got time for this.
Yo, did we catch a ghost on stream?
Bro, stop.
No, stop it. Stop it.
Junebug, chill out. I'm alone.
Hey, I didn't see it. I didn't see anything, man. I was looking.
I will turn on the lights. Stop playing, bro.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm
gonna go look at it right now because this is what? Bro,
what, Junebug? What happened?
That was not a person, bro.
Bro, chill out. What are y'all talking about? J-Rob, stop.
Hey, y'all chill out, man. Hold up, man. I ain't with this.
Bro, go watch it for yourself.
Please run it back. Somebody watch. Run back the clip, please. Somebody run back this clip.
Oh,
bro,
somebody clip that.
Run it back at 5 minutes.
I don't know what y'all talking
about. Run it back at 5 minutes.
No, I'm gonna put the lights on, but
yeah, do that.
No.
Hey, Christy, bro, you ain't got no parent.
Somebody please cut that back. Oh, somebody please cut that back and clip it. Oh,
you ain't got no paranormal up in there, bro. Like, nah, but let's but nah, J-Rob.
Okay.
J-Rob, what was this?
What the fuck? I'll see. I'm not playing no more.
The four men are talking when suddenly we can see something disturbing on Chris's webcam. Behind him, we can see a dark silhouette walking to the left. One of the men notices this and tells Chris, who doesn't know what they're talking about, because he is completely alone. Then J-Rob rewinds the video and also sees the mysterious silhouette. Did they manage to record a real ghost on camera during a live broadcast, or was it some glitch or distortion in the camera? You decide, folks. TikTok user AllDayEveryday1772 is another of many interesting cases on this platform. What is even more interesting, he has only a few recordings which show mysterious and difficult to explain phenomena happening on his property. And it all started, as usual, quite innocently.
What is that noise?
The strange knocking coming from the attic was only the beginning of the horror he was about to see.
Something is banging around and making noise in one of our sheds. I'm not really sure what to expect. I'm gonna go check it out.
This time, lured to the shed, he saw the figure for the first time. Something dark flashed very quickly to his right. The man, without hesitation, runs and checks the area, but finds no one. A few days go by, and when he comes home from work, he notices that the light is on in his shed.
I just got home from work, and my shed light is on. Sorry, I'm spanning the yard just to make sure nobody else is out here. I spoke to my neighbor after that last video, and he said his junior high boys have been pulling pranks on people, so I think it's them. But they don't really have anywhere to go, so I'm gonna bust in here and try and catch them. I don't know what they're doing. Hey! 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 Hey!
As he approaches the building, his eyes reveal something terrifying. Just after the light turns back on, we can see a terrifying dark silhouette inside. But again, after running inside, it turns out that the room is empty. After what he has seen so far, he is determined to investigate the whole situation, and a few nights later, he records this.
2 a.m. The wife just woke up, said she thought someone was playing in our back shed. I hope not, because it's almost falling apart. It wouldn't be very safe, but I'm gonna come out here and have a look around, see if any of the neighborhood kids are messing around or anything. We'll get quiet here for a second.
This time, while checking out another shed, he records something scary as f***. This time, he meets a terrifying dark apparition practically face to face. When the man looks up, to his eyes reveals a black entity looking at him. Then we see movement from the thing, and the man flees in a hurry. Has a mysterious being nestled in his house that manifests its presence? Is what we saw a real ghost captured on camera? Or maybe it's just CGI and another TikTok hoax. You are the judges, guys. You decide. Also, if you want to watch all of his videos, visit his TikTok all day, every day 1772. Twitch, a place that we associate with games rather than with paranormal phenomena. But from time to time, it is very rare that someone records something scary or spooky live. It was similar in this case. Twitch user Coyote Boss is one of the many streamers who usually talks to chat. But one day, something interesting happened. While talking about her apartment being haunted, this happened.
At least it wants to be on stream. Do you think it's like a random occurrence? You guys? Do you think it's like a random thing that happens? No, legit. It's not planned. If... okay, and if you do think it's a planned thing, then hypothetically, if it weren't planned.
Suddenly, the inflatable unicorn behind her moves and falls. The woman screams, panics, and runs away. Was it real spirit activity captured live or just a hoax? You decide, folks. Dale and David went to a place well known by their viewers, to a creepy haunted church, in which they managed to record the mysterious shadow figures many times, and once again, after a few months, the men go there.
Anybody in here?
I can't believe we're back in here, dude.
Alright, so we can lock that door and just go on. We're good?
No, we're not good. We're in here. Let's go. Come on, dude.
Dude, like, how long? Okay? I already feel like I'm like being stared at everywhere I look. How long?
As long as it takes.
Stay cautious, right?
No, you ain't gotta tell me. You already know.
Also, by the way, I mean, if you start to feel weird, if you start feeling weird, we should probably just go. Because, you know, that's like what happened to me before. When I started feeling all weird and like hot and everything and started mad and stuff.
But behind you, Dale. Behind you. Light. It's not the same one.
Is this real? That's not that light.
It's not the same one.
So you like messing with it still?
We're back. What do you think about that?
What do you want me to know? You'll knock a book over? Did you hear that?
I thought that was you.
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Go.
Sorry if I'm a little... It's these lights back here, but this one right here won't even turn on all the way. Well, I guess I'll play with you and turn the light off. That's what you want to do, right? Play a fun light game.
Oh my God. Dale.
Please tell me you got that. Right?
I did.
You got that?
I did.
Back to your old ways, huh? Playing with some chairs? Musical chairs type shit?
Why is it always the chairs?
Just after entering inside, a light flickers in the corridor behind them. As they make their way to the switch, the chair next to David is aggressively thrown. Then they go to the main room, where they decide to take pictures. What they manage to record on one of them is spooky as hell.
You remember, like, in one of our original videos, there was like a fan like right here, and it looked like a shadow figure right here. There was a lot of people saying that they saw something here.
Well, we're back. What's up?
Maybe I should just try to get pictures of around here too.
Okay, yeah, good. And then
hold on, let me try to get pictures. I should have took pictures where it was cold.
Go ahead.
Dude, how crazy is that? Dude, I told you that taking pictures
that's got to be one of the best finds, like, on a photo that we've ever gotten, and it would be that clear.
Yes.
With that camera.
Yes. The long exposures is the way to go, guys.
Yeah, we'll put it up on the screen and show y'all what we're talking about. Dude, it was so freaking cool and pretty clear, and it's so...
Oh my God. Oh my God. Dale,
see,
I told you. It's the piano. It's the piano, dude. Oh my God.
Okay.
Dale.
I don't give a damn what you're doing. I'm going.
Oh my God.
I don't care what you're doing.
Oh. Wait, you're leaving me in here.
I'm going. I don't care what you're doing. whatever. I'm not doing this. I already told you, I ain't doing this. This is stupid.
David takes a few photos. One of them clearly shows something interesting. A dark silhouette can be seen by the piano. Both are amazed that they managed to capture the shadow figure. Suddenly, the seat next to the piano moves. After that, Dell has had enough, and he, together with David, leave the church. So, folks, did they manage to capture poltergeist activity during their night exploration to the haunted church? Did they have a photo of the real ghost? Who knows, but it's up to you folks to decide. Probably many of you know the TikTok user Tim Saver, also my viewers because he has already been featured twice. As a quick reminder, Tim works night shifts at a factory as a security guard. The most interesting thing is that he was the only one who wanted to work night shifts, and he is completely alone at the time. From the very beginning, he saw why no one wanted to work at night. Mysterious noises were just the beginning, then it only got worse. The malevolent entity began to reveal itself and attack Tim. After a few months, he comes back to us with more chilling recordings from his night shifts.
Who's there?
As Tim inspects the area, an ominous roar suddenly sounds above him, and a few seconds later, the locker door opens by itself. It was another unexplained incident that Tim experiences every night. A few days later, he is lured to another location where he records this.
I was hurt during this encounter. This is not the same entity. It's not her.
Please protect me, God. I guess we're doing this. Hello? Whoa. Hello? Who's there? Hello?
This time, Tim is lured by bangs that lead him to a warehouse with various items. Suddenly, things start to get interesting. The mannequin falls to the ground, followed by a glass. All this culminates in a woman's cry and another shrill roar. The mysterious entity seems to be getting more and more aggressive, which of course worries Tim, who during a walk a few days later comes face to face with the apparition.
Hello?
When he is one of the rooms and recording mannequins, behind his back he hears a woman. When he turns around, a terrifying apparition appears before his eyes. Right in front of him, the ghost of a woman appeared. Tim comes closer and closer until the apparition literally floats in the air where it disappears. Tim has had enough and decides to record a video of his last day at work.
My last night shift at the facility. To my followers, thank you for coming on this crazy journey with me, especially the ones that were here from the beginning. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime. Through long halls and flickering lights, I patrolled each corner, every sight. Though fear and dread my constant plight, I persevered until the end of night.
During his last night shift in the room where Tim captured the mysterious figure, he records something again. This time it's a more distinct silhouette of a woman sitting in the corner of the room. Suddenly, the female looks at Tim, and then the recording cuts off. We don't know what happened next. This video was his last TikTok. So, folks, did Tim, during his work in the haunted facility, record a real ghost who apparently does not like security guards? Can we consider everything we have seen to be real evidence of the paranormal activity of a malevolent entity? What happened after all this? Did he really leave? We may never know what went on during his night shifts, whether it was a planned hoax from the beginning or whether it was all true. But as always, the last and final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch all of Tim's videos, visit his TikTok, Tim Saver. Gutchan, Daichan, and Yazuki from the Clip Store channel were visited by a mysterious man this time, who told them an interesting dark story about a certain place. The man also visits haunted places, and this time, to test his courage, he went to an abandoned inn. While exploring there, he came across a woman who, as he claims, seemed to know the place well and acted as if she lived there. What's the strangest thing? The man tried to make contact with the woman several times, but she didn't seem to notice him. After a few months, the man visited the location again, but this time he didn't meet anyone there. After returning and talking to people, he realized that he met the spirit of a woman who had died there. After hearing this story, the team wanted to go there even more. During the night, they managed to capture practically nothing, but if they did, it was probably the wind. But towards the end, they came up with a plan to leave Yazuki inside and talking to him on the phone. What he managed to record is spooky as hell. During his time alone, Yazuki sits quietly in the room. Suddenly, the camera falls down. Yazuki walks over and puts it back upright. Nothing supernatural, right? Well, Yazuki didn't know something. When Gachan and Daichan talk to him on FaceTime, they notice that when he tries to raise the camera, a creepy hunched figure of a woman appears behind his back. The figure appears completely out of nowhere and just as mysteriously disappears. Then Gachan and Daichan go to Yazuki, who, unaware of what happened behind his back, hears about the whole situation. Was it the spirit of the dead woman that the stories circulate in the society, or was it all just a well-prepared hoax? Decide, folks. Chris from the popular YouTube channel Urbex Hill went on another dangerous solo trip to Cleveland, Ohio. This time to an abandoned school which is also supposedly haunted.
A little nostalgia. Somebody's in there. Oh, shit. Scared the f*** out of me. Oh, man. F***. Oh, man. Get my gun out. Hello? Hello. toy. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
When Chris travels through the nooks and crannies of the destroyed building, he enters one of the many bathrooms. When he is inside, he notices a terrifying figure who turns out to be a boogeyman made by someone. But most interestingly, when Chris enters the restroom for the second time, the dummy falls as if some force knocked it over. Unbroken after what he saw, he continues to explore on his way, and he encounters something much more dangerous than a stupid dummy.
I hear something again. This place is weird as hell. Oh, here it is. This place is crazy. I remember the last time I explored it. Hello? Hello? What the f***? Okay, I know I heard somebody coming down these stairs. What is that? Oh, shit. Do you hear that? Oh, shit. Somebody's here. Somebody's here.
First, Chris hears clear footsteps above him, and then, while traversing the corridor, he notices another source of light, which happens to be the flashlight of another person. But what he managed to record next is goddamn chilling.
He's walking this way. Listen. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Alright. This is the main lobby. Main office. Safe is still here. Wonder what's in it. Oh shit. Where the f did he go? What the f? He was standing right here.
When Chris enters the office, something catches our attention behind the glass wall. We see a standing dark silhouette. Then, after a few seconds, we hear a thud, and when Chris enters the room, the apparition literally vanished into thin air. What Chris actually recorded on that cold night in Cleveland? Did he encounter dangerous people who played with them, or maybe something paranormal? It's possible that it's all just a well-crafted hoax, but also how to explain the shadow figure that disappears without a trace. As usual, folks, at the end, the final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this exploration and many more creepy places, visit his YouTube channel Urbex Hill. Patrick from the channel The Haunted Side went to Oregon to the Mount Hood Resort, which is considered a very active place of paranormal phenomena. Restaurant and pub are two of the locations where paranormal activity is most keenly felt. Currently, the buildings are closed, so Patrick took advantage of the situation to conduct a solitary night investigation there. It wasn't long after he got inside and he managed to record this.
Like, there's definitely some feelings going on. So I've got like a little nerve center set up right here. And when you come through here, a lot of dust. Okay, so this looks like it used to be like part of the like restaurant area, and then the bar is actually back over there. But I set up a REM pod. The spirit box is over there with the Tesla coil, and then there's another REM pod right here. Whoa. Right here. Whoa. What the hell was that? What the hell was that?
Patrick suddenly heard a loud bang, and then a woman's voice, and moments later, this.
Will you come up and talk to me, please? Or can you touch one of these? Oh, that one got a hit. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. Oh. I don't know what that was, but that was like a female sounding voice or something, like squeak or something over there. Can you come up and tell me what your name is in this little box right here? That REM pod's getting some hits right there. My name's Patrick. What's yours? Sound like something shifted. On the count of 3, can you try to grab one of these boxes that I have on the table? 1, 2, 3. Oh, oh. Oh, they both went off. That one. Oh, okay. Thank you. Can you... How many spirits are in here right now? Wow. Oh, more hits here. Can you go from this one to, and can you go sit back over there? Or can you make that one go off now? Oh man. And that's like huge. Look at that. That's like a huge hit. Can you do that one more time, please? Oh my God. That's like almost on command. Whoa. 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 Thank you.
At some point, the activity in the room increases from minute to minute. Strange sounds, the device reacting to Patrick's requests, and something that he himself did not notice. At one point, we see a mysterious figure of a woman with long black hair leaning around the corner and looking at Patrick. Then she hides and disappears without a trace. Is it a real ghost caught on camera in a haunted resort, or can it be easily explained? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full 2-part investigation, visit his YouTube channel, The Haunted Side. Hiro and Tomo from the Omagataki Film channel had posted a video for their members a few months earlier. They visited the ruins of a hotel where, as they saw, it was boring. Despite numerous rumors and dark stories, the investigation yielded no results at first glance. But after publication, many interesting phenomena came to light. Unexplained sounds, or the voices, and a ghost of an old woman that haunts the place. All this prompted them to go there again. When the team arrived on site and went inside, from the very beginning, they had the feeling that there was someone else with them. From time to time, the men heard footsteps following them, until they recorded this.
はい、今ですね、またちょっとぐるぐる回ってるんですけど、無事迷いまして、何回ぐるぐる回ってもこのメインホールに戻ってきてしまう。たどり着けない状況です。まあでもないわけはないから。まあね、まあだって前回来てるわけです。そうそうそう。でね、やっぱりね、さっきからね、まあ遭遇してないからいないんだろうけど、なんかやっぱり前回よりも人の気配を強く感じるよね。
で逆にこんだけさ、部屋数があるから、それもなんか気になるよね。人がいても気づかないし。
まあとりあえず探索は続けよう。はい。
As the whole crew travels through an abandoned building, Hiro's camera records something interesting. At some point in the room on the left, we see a mysterious silhouette with a garbage bag. We can clearly see that the figure is standing still, but what is interesting and more terrifying, literally seconds later when the camera operator is recording the same spot, no one is there anymore. Unaware of what they managed to record, they continue. Suddenly, they hear the sound of the elevator, which scared them because nothing in this building should work, especially the elevator. They decided to check it out and capture something spooky as hell in the process.
ちょっとね、エレベーター見たんだけど、まあ何の変哲もない、もう完全に使用不可のエレベーター。っていうかね、ちょっと違和感感じてるのが、前回来た時は風がすごかったじゃん。でも今日風全然ないのよ。そう、確かに。前はさ、風がビュービュー吹いててドーンバタンバタンなってたんだけど、今日全然ないんだけどさ、にもかかわらずなんか人が歩き回るような音というか、がすごいよね。引き続きね、探そう。こっちか、こっち行ったっけ？こっちか。そっちか。違うか。いやいや、どうわかんない。どうだ。
While walking down the stairs, Hiro once again records something interesting. This time in the corridor, we can see the motionless silhouette of a man. Seeing this, the men do not know what to do, and for a moment they move away to deal with the situation. They decide to go back and talk to the person, but when they reach their destination, no one is there. Even after checking the entire area where they spotted the figure, they still fail to meet anyone. After what they managed to record, they continued their investigation. Hiro came up with the idea of staying alone in the building, but this decision turned out to be very wrong.
電気つけたらまずい。アホ丸出しなんですけど、ここ袋工事なんですよね。行き止まりなんですよ。逃げ場がない。多分トモさんたちが来るのに10分ぐらいかかる。ここから車でね、場所同じやつだったらマジでやばい。ライト照らさん方がいいかやっぱ。ちょっとこのまままっすぐに脱出できる準備だけしてトモさんたちを待とう。切ります。トモさんたちが来たらまた録画開始しよう。
Did you manage to see it? When Hiro sits quietly and watches the corridor and rooms, we see only darkness and no activity. But at some point, a creepy pale face emerges from the right and is literally next to him. Hiro is completely oblivious to the mysterious face staring at him all the time. He then disappears, and moments later, Tomo and their cameraman come to pick up Hiro. So, folks, what or who was it? Did they manage to record the mysterious apparitions that night in the abandoned and haunted hospital? Was the scary figure standing motionless a ghost or a man? What was the scary face staring at Hiro? We will probably never know the truth, but you can judge for yourself whether it was something paranormal or not. You are the judges, you decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit their YouTube channel Omagataki Film. TikTok user DinoNugget74 is probably well known to us from the internet. He has posted some creepy videos from his home, where we can see paranormal activity and various apparitions haunting his home. He did not stop posting new videos, and the phenomena in his house continued to grow and even became more aggressive.
Why my water bill is $600 a month. Woo, woo, woo. Good. Well, I'm standing right here. I don't know what you want me to do, Bob. See, nothing in here, man. Nothing. Time to move. It's time to move.
This time, the Dino Nuggets decides to go around the house after hearing loud and clear noises. Suddenly, when he is in the bathroom, the faucet turns on by itself, and when he walks up to it, behind his back, we see something terrifying. A dark, fast-moving silhouette. That was the beginning of another restless night.
It's down here. We got it. You smell that?
Oh, it smells like shit, bro.
Anything? Okay, we're gonna go. You go this way too. Stay close to me. Dude, stop, stay by me. It was glass. Don't move. I know. God, you smell that. Did you fart?
It's so cold down here.
It's winter time. Cover, stop. All right, we're gonna make a run for it.
Perhaps as you were dying first.
Just go. Shit. Hold on. Oh, shit, get. Oh, God. What? No. We gotta get the out of here. What are we gonna do? No, stop, man. I gotta go. No. We make a break. There's nothing there. Stay by me. Stay right behind me. This is a bad idea. Just chill out. Oh shit, it's still there.
Why is it so?
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
You got your phone?
No, I don't.
Again. Hello? No. Hello? No! Hello?
At some point, together with his son, they hear a woman crying coming from the basement. They both decide to check it out. When they go downstairs, they hear crying again, and moments later, there is a dark silhouette near the stairs that blocks their entrance. The next night, the situation repeats itself, and lured by the crying from the basement, he goes down to check them out. But after a moment's reflection, he doesn't go to the basement. He turns around, where he meets a terrifying figure who literally vanishes into thin air after the dino nuggets spotted him. A few nights later, it was no better, and the sinister entity became more and more aggressive.
Shit. No! What do you want? Get out of my house, man. The do you want? What the shit? You gotta get out of my house, man. Get out of my house! Man, god damn it. Shit. Windows locked. Nowhere for anybody to hide. Stand back here. Move around. Windows locked. Bars are in there. Non-stop. If you want me now, man, take me. I'm leaving. Tired of this shit. Let's have it out, man. I'm leaving. Just let me get my shit and go.
He decides to walk around the house for the last time and say goodbye to the ghost for good. But the entity follows him, annoying and scaring him at every turn. Dino Nuggets leaves home and moves into a new one, but even there he finds no peace.
Hello? 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 What do you want?
Dino Nuggets and their family find no peace, as paranormal activity and mysterious figures are attached to them. There hasn't been a new video posted on his TikTok for over a month. So, what do you guys think is going on now? Is there a malicious and annoying demon nesting in his old and new home that makes their lives miserable at every step? Did he really manage to record a real ghost on the camera so many times? Or maybe everything we've seen and is on his channel is just a well-prepared hoax and fake. As always, you are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch all his videos, visit his TikTok channel, Dino Nuggets 74. TikTok user LGAP Official is another of many interesting cases on this platform. The man claims that for some time, paranormal activity has appeared in his house, which is becoming more and more noticeable every day. After a few incidents, he decided to record all disturbing phenomena and publish them on TikTok.
Amigos, no he podido subir Spotlight ni contenido aquí en Snapchat porque me estoy mudando. Apenas acabo de llegar a este departamento completamente nuevo, de verdad, mil disculpas, pero ya les prometo que ahora sí, en estos días, estoy solo y me acaban de cerrar la puerta que está atrás de mí, que es la del baño. No es la primera vez que me pasa, justo eso les iba a decir, no es la primera vez que me pasa. No es la primera vez que me pasa, se los juro, y no hay nadie. No hay nadie. No es la primera vez que me pasa, no hay nadie. Ayer grabé un Spotlight en Snapchat y esta puerta se me cerró en plena grabación. Me acabo de mudar a este departamento, llevo pocos días en este nuevo departamento. Y este baño, pues fue en donde ocurrió lo de la puerta de ayer. Entonces un suscriptor leí un mensaje que me dijo que con una linterna y enfrente del espejo me alumbrara así hacia atrás para ver si se logra captar algo o llega a pasar algo paranormal, pero pues de alguna manera yo no veo nada raro. Yo no veo nada raro, chicos, entonces evidentemente pues voy a seguir aquí grabando cosas a ver qué es lo que sucede en este nuevo departamento. No sé, en las noches escucho cosas raras, en las noches escucho sonidos extraños, entonces voy a estar aquí viendo a ver qué más pasa.
As you can see, it started out quite innocently. We can see a door slamming or a mysterious hand, but that was only the beginning of the horror.
Hace un rato se me fue la luz y he estado escuchando ruidos muy extraños afuera. Prendí unas velas, pero ya me dio miedo salir porque ya los ruidos ya empeoraron. Hay alguien parado. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quién eres? Se le ve la cara pálida. ¿Quién eres? Por favor, ya déjame. Ya déjame. No hay nada. Ayer estaba escuchando ruidos muy extraños arriba de mi departamento y decidí subir a grabar. No hay nadie. Y esto tiene candado, no se puede abrir. No se puede abrir. ¡Qué mierda!
This time, lured by strange noises, he faces the apparition that hides under the sheet. When a man comes and rips off the coat, it turns out that no one is there. Then, in the next recording, he hears the scary noises again, and once again records something interesting. The child's scary pale face peeks through the door. For the next few days, nothing out of the ordinary happens until one night.
Son las 3:30 de la noche y estoy escuchando ruidos muy extraños. Lo más perturbador de todo es que la luz del baño está prendida y no hay nadie. No hay nadie. Voy a apagarla porque neta me está dando... Hay alguien al fondo. Hay alguien al fondo. Hay alguien al fondo. Ya no hay nadie. Ahí está. ¿Pero por qué? Si la prendo desaparece. No hay nada. No hay nada.
The man is woken up in the middle of the night. As usual, he's walking around his house where he notices something creepy. In the corner of the room stands a terrifying dark silhouette that appears and disappears when the light is turned on. What has he really managed to record in those few weeks? Is this house haunted? What did he really manage to caught on camera? A real ghost or someone he knows who helps him in this hoax? As always, choose wisely, folks. This time, ghost hunters from the channel Twin Paranormal, Ryan, River, and Wyatt went to the cemetery in Cassadaga, Florida, where the Devil's Chair is located, which is situated in a cemetery around which an inexplicable phenomenon and even satanic rituals are happening. Ghost figures have been recorded there many times over the years. So the Twin Paranormal team, without hesitation, decided to go there and conduct their investigation at night. After arriving at the site, the whole team had to be careful because they had to get to a place that is guarded 24 hours a day. But once they got to the creepy chair, they weren't allowed to wait longer.
Okay, so the Devil's Chair is right in front of us, and we're about to go see it for the first time. Now, legends say that this is one of 7 Devil's Chairs. So there's 7 in this world, and we're at one of them. Oh my God,
dude,
bro.
this is crazy. Dude,
I'm so chilled up. My body just feels off as soon as we get to this area. Well, you guys ready for this? Oh, what the fuck? Dude, we definitely caught that.
Had to have.
Let's start this investigation and go. Can you spike it again if you understand what I'm saying? Please hold on to that object, thank you. I just heard footsteps. Why did you hear the footsteps? This is so sketchy. Again, just
Is this one
spiked.
again?
Yeah, just spiked again. There's walking. Do you hear it? Yeah. You hear that, Wyatt? The is that? There's like footsteps right here. Do you mind if I bring out a device that you can use your words? Can you give us a sign if that's something that you're interested in? Please. Going, it's going. I don't know, bro. It's going again. Or sit. For now, say whatever you'd like to say, just so that we know that you hear what we are saying to you. Please.
Whoa, did you just see that light go out? Whoa.
Yeah, there's loud ass branches breaking right there.
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins.
Whoa. Ironically, we're at a graveyard?
Yeah. If I sit in this chair, somebody will communicate with me. Are they good or are they bad? Please give me a sign. We're trying to find out who is here, trying to find out how powerful you are.
I know you.
Oh, I know you.
Have we ever gotten that? I don't think so.
Communication, guys. What the
During the dozen or so minutes spent near the devil's chair, the entire crew experienced paranormal activity. But that was only the beginning. What they managed to record next is creepy.
I think that's a yes. Do you see that?
Dude, if the stories are true about the chair, though, I don't think you should sit down.
I don't even really know the stories.
If you sit down, like later on in life, you can get terminally ill. And then other things like die of disease or something, like some crazy
Really?
shit. Yeah. Whoa, the light just turned off right as I said that.
What the
f?
Has this actually happened to somebody?
I don't know. A lot of people are too scared to sit in it because of the stories.
You think I'm gonna die if I sit in the chair?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna sit in this chair.
I just saw that. I caught it.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the REM pod with me.
Ew.
Just said
Ill. No, you were just telling the
I
story.
was literally just saying ill.
Guys, be quiet. Come down here right now. Look on my camera screen. There's two dudes right there. Where? On my screen.
Just looking at us?
No, look. I'm all the way zoomed in. That's far. Do you see that? They're just standing and watching you? See it on my screen?
Holy dude.
Right there, that dark shadow?
That looks like two people just standing there.
That's definitely a person right there.
Holy
What the No.
That's one person just leaning up against that tree. The thing to the left of it's not a person. Why is there someone just standing there?
He's in like a hood or a robe.
Yeah. What the is he doing here, dude?
He looks like death. I think they're statues. You think so? Yeah. I think we're okay. The one next to it's definitely a statue. Holy that scared the shit out of me. Because people have come out here and said that they've seen like people doing weird shit. I thought we were getting lurked on. I kept hearing whistling. Someone was over there going, shh.
Not even just that, rocks being thrown or something.
It's weird, dude.
At some point, the lamp next to them went out again, and moments later, Wyatt notices a white and dark figure, which turn out to be statues. Then they continue their investigation and record some incredibly good EVPs.
Is there something evil here? Here in this chair, with me. Here in this chair, with me. Wyatt, did you say something?
Nope.
Guys. Oh my god. Guys, somebody just said chair. Somebody just whispered, bro. I swear on everything.
That gave me full body chill.
I swear on everything. I promise. I heard somebody talk to me, and it didn't. Standing there. That kind of scared the shit out of me. I saw it too. Something like that with detail. I promise I saw it too. I promise on everything. Okay, we only asked 2 questions, but let's listen to these 2. I feel like somebody's watching us.
I'm setting it above the chair now. If anybody wants to come on the other side, please speak into it. One more time. What do people call this chair?
The devil chair.
Business chair? Or does it make you mad? Is there somebody
makes me mad.
standing in this corner right now?
Yes.
That just scared the shit out of me.
Holy shit. Dude, look at my arms. Dude, mine too. Okay. Let's listen.
Is there somebody here at the devil's chair? Why do people call this the devil's chair? Mary, here with us right now?
Yes. What the?
Is with us right now. When I was sitting in the chair, I heard a voice. What did that voice say to me?
Chair! That's what I heard. Bro, there was replies almost...
Is there somebody over here watching us? Where did that baby's crying come from?
You. Oh, dude.
Are you the one that Mary told us to watch out from? Do you want us to leave?
Something that was hard. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely listen in while we edit.
The ghost hunting team during their EVP session managed to record some amazing responses, but what they recorded at the end is goddamn chilling.
No way.
You're kidding.
There's no way.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Again! I saw it turn off and then turn back on. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh. Can somebody tell me why that cat ball's not turning off?
I don't know.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
Yeah, just turned off and
Look at
turned
that shit.
Let go of that, please. And come over here.
Dude, they let go. They let go and then you Torts! Dude! Oh my god. Guys, I think we should do an Estes method. Off! They let go completely! They let go completely! Thank you! Whoa! Guys, I think we should do an Estes method.
As the equipment around them goes crazy, one of the cameras captures a female EVP followed by a mysterious human silhouette walking towards them and disappearing into the bushes. Did the Twin Paranormal crew record a real ghost in a haunted graveyard, and did they capture some of the best evidence, or can it be rationally explained? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation, visit their YouTube channel, Twin Paranormal. One of my favorite Mexican ghost hunters, Ricky Velasquez, has gone on another hunt. Their destination was an abandoned building that is allegedly haunted by the apparition of a woman who died there many years ago. They decided to check rumors of paranormal activity. As usual, before the entrance, he started broadcasting live. Once inside, he heard this.
¿Oíste? Hola. Dice Ricky, dile a mi novia que es real lo que se vio ayer, que era en vivo y no hay nada de computadora. No tengo ni computadora yo. ¿Fuiste tú? No, hombre, no mames. Oh. Ay, güey.
When they were completely alone in the building, they heard disturbing sounds that only aroused their concern. They continued their investigation and started Ouija board sessions. What they managed to capture during it freaks me out.
Pues pregúntale algo. ¿Qué quieres que le pregunte? Pues lo que vimos, que cuántos son.
Ok. ¿Cuántas hay aquí?
Espérate. Dice saludos de la familia Hernández y de Dolores de Guanajuato. No es necesario hacer eso, dicen. 3. No mames, ya no. John, tú dime, ¿a poco no sientes nada?
Sí, pero ¿no quieres más?
Sí, pues sí, pero tú estás jugando, yo no estoy agarrando eso.
No más poquitas.
Ok.
¿Qué otra cosa quieres que le pregunte?
¿No sientes? Se siente algo aquí ya, ¿eh?
¿Estás aquí con nosotros?
¡Liz! ¡Muévete de aquí! ¡Muévete! ¡Muévete! ¡Vamos! ¡Me caí!
At some point behind Ricky, we hear a woman's voice. He immediately decides to check the source of the sound, which turns out to be the terrifying creature of a demon who is standing right behind them. Terrified to the limit, they both flee the building and end the investigation. Did they manage to record a real demon in a haunted building, or is this explanation for this phenomenon much simpler? Real or fake? You must decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this live broadcast, visit his YouTube channel, Ricky Velasquez. Alex from the YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown decided to take up the challenge this time and go on a nightly investigation alone to a place he knew well, where he had been several times before, the infamous Westbury House. Originally, it was a mansion owned by a very wealthy family, then a care home and a hospice, which was closed in 2017. So why is this place haunted? When the building was a care home, the staff was very neglectful of the people who stayed there, which translated into a high death rate of the elderly. After several years of neglect, abuse, and misconduct on the part of the staff, the building was closed and has been abandoned for several years. Alex has already conducted investigations in this place, and each time he emphasized that it is a spooky and scary place. This time he went there alone, and while he was inside, this happened.
Oh, got new spikes. Whoa.
Hello?
Whoa.
What's that? Hello? Oh, hell, what the Oh, hell. Oh my God.
What the
man?
What the Nah.
Swear to God, that just moved on its own.
As Alex walked down the hall, there was a wheelchair right in front of him, which is suddenly violently moved. Undaunted, he continues to explore the building until he records something spooky as hell.
Wait, is it on the ring now? Wait, is it ringing? This ain't good, guys. This is not good. So guys, I'm using a Spirit Box S-Box. It's very similar to the Spirit Box SB7, which uses the white noise to communicate with us. So let's get how to use this.
S-Box. Scanning. FM.
Hello? Can I help you? Anyone there?
As Alex walks through the rooms, he records something disturbing in one of them. A massive dark figure is sitting on a chair. What's more weird, he doesn't even notice the apparition. Then, after a while, Alex returns to the room, but the mysterious entity has disappeared without a trace. Did he manage to record a real ghost on camera in a haunted care home? Possible. But at the end, the final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation and many more, visit his YouTube channel Hunting the Unknown. Frank from the popular channel Franco TV decided to go to another creepy cemetery. For this purpose, he took his new thermal imaging camera with him to test it well. Arriving at the place after dark, Frank noticed that there was a thunderstorm nearby. He immediately began exploring after noticing the weather so as not to waste time. Frank immediately turns on the new thermal camera and starts trying to contact the spirits.
If there's any spirits here, can you walk in front of the tomb? Oh, I just got lightning. Can you stand in front of the door so I know that you can hear me? Whoever's here wishes to communicate with me. That's the tomb outside. Abuelita. What the hell was that? Abuelita. What the hell was that? Alright, for a split second, I just had what looked like something just kind of like cross through the camera area right here.
When Frank asks the ghost to pass in front of the tomb, it does. We can see a mysterious shadow moving very fast. Frank notices it too and is super surprised. Then he goes to another place where he captures something even more disturbing.
So I tried to make my way to the statue area and I got literally attacked by bugs and flies and mosquitoes. And I got bit everywhere. I'm like, nope, not doing it. So I went to a little bit more of a cleaner area which I don't know if you guys remember this place. I'm sure you do. They replaced all the lights with LEDs, so now this will stay on, which looks beautiful and really creepy on the inside. I wonder how it looks like on thermal, which I want to try. So let me go ahead and switch over to thermal. I just switched it to thermal imaging, and this is how it looks like. You can't see any of the designs on the inside of the place, even though that looks weird. It's got like a weird design on the outside. Oh, what is that? Right there on the inside. Hold on, I'm trying to keep it as still as I can. There's something there. I wonder if that's like an owl. What is that? I don't know what that is. And I lost it.
While Frank is in another part of the graveyard, he records something interesting. Behind one of the pillars emerges a mysterious dark figure, which remains motionless for a few seconds. Then it hides and disappears. When Frank checks the area, it turns out that there is no one. He continues to explore, but a mysterious apparition is apparently following him.
I want to see this area over here. I'm lost. Could you help me? Is there anybody here with me? Listen. That was over there. I am looking outside right now. The sprinklers just turned on around me. That noise that you're hearing is the sprinkler system. But there is nothing out here, even if you look up. It's just kind of cloudy. Is there anyone here with me? What was that? And I just got something right over here, just peeking out. There's nothing here. Oh snap, my battery's dying now.
When Frank is out in the open, he records something that is hard to explain. Suddenly, on his camera, we see a small child figure who seems to be leaning around the corner. The apparition hides after a few seconds. Frank approaches and discovers something terrifying. In the place where the figure leaned out, there is a wall and nothing else. The thing he managed to record leaned out of the solid wall and disappeared there too. And I don't know about you folks, but I can't explain it. Was it a ghost caught on camera following Frank during his late-night investigation, or something else entirely? Let me know in the comments below. Diego Speakers. This TikTok user needs no introduction. And if you don't know who it is, you probably slept through last year. Diego believes that a demon has nested in his house for a year now, making his life difficult. He recently published another recording that is chilling.
Quiero que vean esto.
The first video shows a mysterious child's hand. Every time Diego checks what happened to the rest of the body, he finds no one, as when he captures the child's terrifying face. But that was just the beginning. This time, while crossing the house, someone throws a ball. Then, around the corner, we see a child leaning across the corner, who runs to the other side. When Diego comes closer, it turns out that the apparition passed through the closed door. Days pass and Diego records something spooky as hell again.
Niño.
This time, a child figure is hiding behind the TV. As usual, Diego quickly approaches the ghost, but the apparition disappears without a trace. Was it a real ghost? Has he once again captured the paranormal activity that has been with him for a year, or is it just a well-prepared hoax? Choose wisely, folks. TikTok user Tristan8104 appeared once on my channel. This is one of many cases where a malicious poltergeist has nested in an ordinary house. Over the past few months, Tristan has recorded further evidence that his house may be considered haunted.
Bah là, je suis en train de me battre pour mettre les diagrammes et les chiffres.
Moving objects or opening cabinets are the order of the day. But have you noticed the mysterious apparition in the corridor and the one moving around the room? When we zoom in, we can barely see the outline of a little girl who stands and then walks away. The next day, he captures something similar, a shadow-like silhouette moving around the room. Did he manage to record a real ghost on camera? Is there really something paranormal going on in his house or not? Decide, folks. Casey from the channel Mindseat TV decided to do something crazy in this episode and went on a lonely investigation into a haunted house. After he and Colton finished recording, Casey got a call on the way home. An elderly woman who had previously been denied overnight access to them. She changed her mind last minute. Casey didn't have much time to think and decided to go there completely alone, to a creepy house in the middle of nowhere. After arriving at the place, Casey wasted no time and went inside, where at the very beginning he was greeted by an ominous power.
As I recall the moment that I first stepped into the house, it was a very unsettling feeling, almost as if something sinister was lurking within the home. Hello? What the fuck was that? Hello, hello? 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 Oh, these are really old. This place has been here for quite a while. A lot of very old pictures and portraits, but nothing really out of the usual. At the time, I also had an EMF detector activated in my jacket pocket, so if something did get close to me, I would hear the beeping sound go off and be indicated that there might be some sort of energy near me. Why is there an arrow pointing at this door? And why is this door open? Number one, let's keep that fucking closed. Hello, hello.
Just after Casey goes inside and closes the door, he hears a chilling whisper coming from the hallway. Then Casey checks the place, and it turns out that no one is there. He walks towards the kitchen, where literally behind him, someone whispers in his ear. After these strange experiences, Casey sits down in the kitchen and starts sessions with the Necrophonic app.
When I looked back, I saw the chandelier with all the papers hanging from it, and it looked like it was kind of moving. I really didn't catch it the first time, but I noticed that it was swinging a little bit.
I'm not sure, but I think that thing might have just moved.
Oh, this feels weird. Something feels wrong in this place. The second time was unmistakable. I heard the papers rustle. When I looked back, I saw this thing moving.
During the session, the chandelier that was covered with papers behind him started acting strangely. The first time, Casey wasn't sure if it moved, but the second time, his eyes definitely caught it. After what he saw, he conducted sessions from the Ouija board, during which he saw the shadow figure with his own eyes. Unfortunately, he was unable to record it. After these experiences, he wasn't going to stay there any longer, but it was too early for the investigation to end. Casey decided to use Colton's new invention, RC car with a camera and EMF sensor attached to it. What he managed to capture in one of the rooms is spooky as hell. When the RC car enters one of the rooms, in the mirror, upon closer inspection, we can see something else. A vague, transparent white figure that looks like a maid from the old days, who is clearly looking inside and checking the room. So, did Casey capture the paranormal activity during his terrifying and eventful night? And also, what the hell was captured on camera that night? A real ghost or maybe a demon? As always, folks, at the end, the decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this chilling solo investigation, visit his YouTube channel, Mindseed TV. Jess from the channel Dark Arts TV, along with other YouTubers, went to the UK's most haunted insane asylum. The Gothic-style asylum was built in 1700 and was in use until 1999. When this hospital was in operation, the death toll here was very high, due to the lack of healthcare scientific knowledge within that time era. Ghost stories began to be born even during the hospital's operation. Many employees experienced unexplained phenomena. The staff saw shadows and full-body apparitions. But the number of horrific stories increased after the closure of the facility, as ghost hunters and urban adventurers began to explore the site frequently. So, Jess and the crew went there to experience similar experiences.
That's crazy, isn't it? It's unusual to see the original carpet down. It's eerie as hell.
That noise again.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah, like something else. Shut up.
Fucking move. Get upstairs. Get up the fucking stairs.
It hit my ear. What was that? It hit my ear.
I just seen some. I just seen something.
Bro, it hit my ear.
What the fuck was it?
It hit my ear.
But what was it?
I just seen, all I seen was something in my eye, and it was like above Wheaty's head, bro.
Mate, I'm telling you now, yeah. I could go and find what they've just thrown because I've seen where it went.
Yeah, I heard it.
It was loud.
It hit me in the ear. It hit my right ear on the way past.
Did you see anything?
No, I was taking photos, but it was powerful.
Bro, I can go.
What was it?
As Jess wanders down the hall with Wheaty, some unknown force tries to throw something at them. At first, they think they're playing pranks on each other, but the more they talk, the more terrified they become that the entity wanted to attack them. Then the team goes to a different place to contact the souls.
Right, so I'm about to put a REM pod down on the floor. If you are new to the channel, you've never seen one of these before. Basically, once we put this down on the phone, we turn it on. This basically emits an electromagnetic field around itself, and it said that if this goes off, it is potential, spirits or paranormal phenomena. So let's just get it down over there, man, and see what's going on.
1 second, just switching cameras now.
Cheers, man. Yeah, man, nice one.
Whoa, what was that, mate? Dude.
Bro, don't run, I'm changing.
What was that? I don't know, man.
Yeah, that was a...
Yeah, like a whoop.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not liking this. It's like I don't want to leave just yet, man. I want to try to find more answers at least.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to put it right here, man. In fact, I'm just going to go a little bit further. What's that? Something just flashed on the floor. Do you see it? Something just flashed. It was green on the floor, bro. Like the same colour of the REM pod lights. Right here, it flashed. I'm hoping the camera's picked it up. It flashed on the floor, bro. It was like a green flash.
While trying to make contact, Jess noticed something spellbinding on the ground. A white-green ball of light appeared for literally a second in front of them. Not knowing how the anomaly appeared, they continued to explore until they managed to record something chilling.
Girl again. Where you at? Come on, show yourself if you claim to be the demon. Do you just hide from us? Is that what you do? Are you weak? It's there, bro. It's there, yo. The fucking shadow, bro. Bro, he's fucking right here, man. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking shit. Bro, it was fucking here. Let me turn the shit off, mate. It was right.
This time, Jess notices something really spooky. A strange black foggy anomaly emerges from one of the rooms. Next, wanders down the corridor and disappears into one of the rooms. The team follows the thing, but there is nothing of the sort nearby. Did the team manage to record something paranormal that night in a haunted asylum? Or maybe all the phenomena we saw can be rationally explained and debunked. As always, the final decision is yours. Also, if you want to check the full episode of this investigation, visit his YouTube channel, Dark Arts TV. The next video is from Omar from the channel Omar Gosh TV, who this time went on a long journey to one of the most haunted places in the USA, the Silver Queen Hotel. There have been multiple sightings of full-body apparitions in the building, in particular Rosie, a woman who took her own life in one of the rooms, where to this day she can be seen in particular in the wedding chapel. After hearing this, Omar decided to go there for a solo exploration. Upon entering room 13, Omar begins his investigation. After a few hours, he decides to go to sleep.
Now it's 2:06.
At some point, Omar wakes up and hears a man's voice. This worries him because he should be completely alone. The next day, he goes to the wedding chapel where he records something chilling.
Supposedly Rosie, she took her life in the room that I'm staying in tonight. And she has been seen inside of the wedding chapel. People still get married here in this chapel. A friend of mine, her name is the Ghost Magnet, and she really is the Ghost Magnet. Her name is Mish. She shared with me a very interesting picture, and I think it was caught somewhere over here. And you can see a woman with this beautiful long hair. She had a white dress. The lady that runs this place, her name's Cindy, super awesome person. Cindy, Connie, big shout out to them. I shared with them the picture, and she right away said, "That's Rosie." And she told me about a time where some investigators were coming in here, and as soon as they walked in, they saw this woman on the security camera walk up, like the chair, like, I don't know if the chair moved, but she like violently walked up, looked, and she was like, "Argh." Her whole spirit went towards the piano. Oh my gosh, that's freaky in itself. Almost looked like that, but her hair was down. Now, I do have another camera recording the security footage to see if we would capture that woman, but I was very respectful. I am in her space, so you do have to respect her. Maybe she's okay, me coming in here. This is supposedly like her quiet space. Or maybe she's hanging out in the room. Hey Rosie, you wanna come say hello? Want to do a little tap for me in here? Oh. Okay, something was just coming towards me right now. I may have caught it in the camera, but it was like a shadow, like just coming toward, like it was dark.
While at the wedding chapel, Omar talks about Rosie's ghost and a photo his friend took. But at some point, something terrifying appears right in front of him. Suddenly, a massive dark apparition appears close to Omar and then quickly moves to the left side where it disappears. What do you folks think about it? Was it a real ghost caught on camera in a haunted hotel, or is it just a well-crafted hoax? You are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit his YouTube channel Omar Gosh TV. The Grey sisters were well known in Montreal for caring for the sick and poor, as well as providing education and running orphanages for less fortunate children. The nuns settled in a convent built by the Bishop of Province, who commissioned their presence in the province of Manitoba. The convent building still stands on the Red River as the oldest building in Canada, and now serves as the St. Boniface Museum. There are many hauntings in the St. Boniface area, especially disturbingly related to the ghosts of children. A deeper examination of these stories seems to indicate that many of these children were horribly abused. The positive impact of the Grey sisters throughout Canada cannot be underestimated. They have done a great job in their communities. However, one does not have to look too far to find the terrible crimes committed by the sisters and the Catholic Church in Canada. The horrific facts about the residential school system made headlines around the world after the discovery of the remains of numerous Indigenous children in multiple residential schools across the country, including Manitoba. A woman named Brenda lives in a beautiful old mansion in St. Boniface. Brenda first suspected something was going on when she heard soft footsteps in the living room while she was in the kitchen. After more strange events, the woman decided to conduct her own investigation. Over the hour-long session, Brenda asked many questions, and based on the answers she received, that there were 5 children living in the house, and another, much darker entity that the children are afraid of and whom they call Mama. Brenda once had a tenant on the upper floor, a young 22-year-old woman who lived there for a year and a half without any problems. However, a few days after the investigation, Brenda heard the shrill scream of this young woman in the middle of the night, who met the spirit of Mama. She left the apartment that same night and never came back. Johnny and Jordan from Paranormies were asked by Brenda to come to her house and conduct a paranormal investigation. After arriving and setting up the devices, they started recording to make contact with the children of the Gray sisters and Mama.
I heard something in the kitchen.
You heard that voice or whatever over there, right?
Yeah, to me, honestly, concentrate. I honestly thought it sounded like a kid's voice, but maybe that's just what my brain is telling me it was because I'm looking for that.
Well, after Trapped in the Basement, I'm going to be looking extra hard and listening for everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's crazy that we missed that. It was right in front of our face.
You know what this place reminds me of?
What?
That Sound Sophie House.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah?
Yes, it just has that same vibe.
It's this
And
front,
that's another,
it's this front entrance.
And that was like, it was kids too in that one.
It was,
as
yeah.
well.
With like a fire. Isn't it Hannah? Isn't it Hannah? Like burning the fire or something?
Hannah and Sophie, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they had the same names? I highly doubt it. I think that was completely separate. That would really freak me out.
Let's run a spirit box.
Yeah, grab the spirit box.
When Johnny and Jordan tried to make contact with the children's spirits, their thermal imaging camera may have picked up something. As they both move into another room, someone or something the height of a child follows them. We can see the silhouette of a kid walking right behind them. Unaware that they are being followed, Jordan acts very strangely for the next few minutes, as if possessed or under someone's influence. After the first night came the second, during which nothing happened. Then night 3 came, where they caught something spooky while setting up the thermal imaging camera.
And it completely confirms that Mama was with Jordan the entire duration that we were there from the beginning.
See me?
Because when I was setting up the thermal camera in the beginning of the 3rd night, Mama was standing behind Jordan, just like she was standing around him the entire duration that we were upstairs around the REM pods while he was knocking on her door. And this was the first time that I was ever actually afraid of Jordan during an investigation, but I wasn't afraid of Jordan. I was afraid of Mama.
While positioning the camera behind Jordan, we can notice something inexplicable. A tall, eerie figure stands in the entrance, apparently watching our investigators closely. But a part of the apparition of the captured night 3, they failed to catch anything else. Same the day after, but on the last day, they returned to the haunted house again, where they stood eye to eye with Mama.
Here, you got the camera, main camera.
We didn't leave these. Did we leave these lights on there when we left? These on? Not that one.
Do not
that
remember.
one. I think this one is left on. Jesus. You didn't see that?
What was that? I heard a loud bang.
As they both go upstairs, in one of the rooms, Johnny notices a mysterious dark figure that disappears from sight with great speed when it's noticed. The men immediately go to the room, but the shadow figure disappears into the air. Did they manage to capture the Mama spirit that haunts the place? Or are all the mysterious apparitions they managed to record during their 5-day investigation just a hoax? One thing is for sure, whatever they managed to record during their investigation remains a mystery, and it's up to you to decide whether you consider it real paranormal evidence or fake. Choose wisely, folks. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this 5-day investigation, visit their YouTube channel, Paranormies. The well-known Takeuchi's son this time went to another haunted place. This time he ended up in an abandoned hospital in Toshigi Prefecture. There have been many rumors over the years. Allegedly, illegal experiments were carried out inside during the years of the building's operation, and now the souls of people who died there wander around the building. Upon arrival, Takeuchi set up his gear and waited for activity. During the quiet night, Takeuchi did not experience any strange phenomena, besides other people who explored the building. But at some point, one of his experiments went wrong. The balloons that were supposed to lure the spirit of the boy, often seen inside, began to burst one by one. However, this wasn't the first strange behavior of the balloons that night. A few minutes earlier, Takeuchi had managed to record something even more terrifying.
ただ幽霊の存在を証明したいだけなんです。風船動いてる。マジ。いける。マジ。いける。めっちゃ動いてる。いける。マジ。もう一回。見るかな。いや今風吹いてないから。めっちゃ動いてる。マジいけんじゃん。あかんかな。ちょっとめっちゃ動いてる風船。
When the balloon started to move, Takeuchi goes to the room and takes a picture. Unfortunately, he fails to capture anything, so he goes to his base. But have you noticed anything? As Takeuchi walks through the corridor, his camera records the mysterious shadow-shaped figure of a boy that is visible for literally a second. Is it possible that the boy's spirit managed to show itself to him? Was it really a ghost? Or maybe you folks know the answer. Tell me in the comments below. Another recording is from the channel Fanksy, which witnessed strange phenomena in his house while trying to record gameplay.
Bene, ma direi che possiamo passare al prossimo livello di Damor, Fanksy 3. Proviamo ragazzi, sono curioso di vedere quello che accadrà. Dobbiamo scaricare la canzone. Ok ragazzi, fermi un secondo. Ho sentito un rumore fortissimo, ma io sono a casa da solo. Spero sia il vento, ma non credo, visto che io chiudo sempre tutto, perché altrimenti ci sarebbero casini mentre registro. No, non è possibile. Ragazzi, no, adesso vi devo far vedere. No, vi giuro raga, non è possibile. Allora ragazzi, sono andato a controllare cosa potesse essere il rumore. Stiamo un attimo calmi. C'è la luce del bagno accesa. Vi giuro, io sono a casa da solo, non so se lo potete vedere. Stavo registrando, ho sentito il rumore della porta chiudersi e c'è la luce accesa. Raga, non sto scherzando. Allora, entro. Raga, sto tremando, vi giuro. Allora, come potete vedere, non c'è assolutamente nessuno qua dentro. Perché c'è la luce accesa e la porta sbattuta? Raga, vi giuro, sono a casa da solo e tra l'altro c'è la finestra chiusa. Quindi non può essere stato di certo il vento, per cui non so come sia possibile che la porta si sia chiusa da sola e si sia accesa anche la luce da sola. Cioè io vi giuro, ho spento tutto, ho chiuso tutto proprio perché dovevo registrare. Facciamo finta di nulla, diciamo che è stato il vento anche se era tutto chiuso. Ok ragazzi, rieccoci. Non so cosa sia successo, all'improvviso la porta del bagno si è chiusa. Ah! Ragazzi, no vabbè, giuro adesso mi sto cagando in mano però veramente. Raga, sto tremando, sta succedendo qualcosa di strano e non sto scherzando. Ragazzi, la porta l'avevo chiusa. Raga, si poteva vedere prima che ho chiuso la porta quando sono entrato. No raga, vi giuro. Che cavolo sta succedendo? Cioè, ha sbattuto a caso. Ma poi con quale violenza? No ragazzi, dai, ma non scherziamo. Ragazzi, c'è la luce accesa di qua. Ragazzi, era spenta prima, l'avete potuto vedere. Sono passato da qua ed era tutto spento. No ragazzi, ma non scherzo. Cioè, perché c'è la luce accesa qua dentro? No ragazzi, sto impazzendo. Ma che cavolo sta succedendo? Raga, vi giuro, non lo sto facendo apposta. Raga, sto tremando da morire, non so se si vede. Ok ragazzi, via, io non ce la faccio. Quando succedono queste cose prendo e me ne vado assolutamente. Adesso mi vesto, vado in macchina perché mi sto cagando in mano.
While recording footage on YouTube, Fanksy heard a bang. Then he checks the whole house, but no one except him was inside. Just after he sits down from the next room, there is an even stronger and louder bang that scares him quite a bit. After all this, Fanksy decides to set up a camera to record what is really going on in his apartment.
Lo so ragazzi, è difficile da credere quello che avete appena visto. E ripeto, ancora adesso mi sto chiedendo che cavolo è successo. Però purtroppo non è finita qua. Io sulla scrivania ho una telecamera di sorveglianza e nella notte, così, completamente a caso, ho voluto vedere se ci fosse qualcosa di strano. È uscito fuori questo.
We see something mysterious in the camera, a white humanoid silhouette that seems to be staring through the door, then vanishes without a trace. Is it real poltergeist activity and ghost recorded on the camera, or just a hoax? You decide, folks. YouTuber from the channel Kuroshiro went with the mysterious Mr. K to Tokyo. His new companion is a guide who knows the place where Shiro has decided to go, to an abandoned hotel where supernatural phenomena are happening. And most activity occur in room 108, which is believed to be a portal connecting the spirit world with ours. After reaching the place, the men start a nightly investigation, where at the very beginning, this happened. Just after entering the infamous room 108, something interesting happened. Once inside, the chair is violently moved, alarming both men. Shiro and Kei decided to split up to explore each room during the night. Shiro went to rooms 102, 105, and 106, in which he failed to capture anything, so he continued exploring. Meanwhile, Kei enters room 301, where he managed to capture this.
じゃあ次はこっち行ってみます。ここが301。じゃあ上がっていきますね。これ和室。今隣で音しました。こっちの部屋ね。お手洗い、お風呂。今完全に隣でちょっと音聞こえたんですけど、誰かいんのかな。上行きますよ。シロ君、もしこれ誰かいたり映っちゃったらぼかしかカットでお願いします。はい、ちょっと上行きます。待って、これ揺れてる。開けます。 いや、誰もいません。なんで？ちょっと戻ります。いや、誰もいない。ちょっとこれ。え？ちょっと待って。
Shortly after entering, Kay hears inexplicable knocks. Then he leaves and heads to room 302, where Kay manages to record a mysterious dark figure quickly disappearing inside. After a moment of consternation of what he managed to see, Kay enters the room. But after a thorough search, it turns out that there is no one inside. So, folks, did Shiro and Kay record anything paranormal that night? Did Kay capture a real shadow figure on the camera, or maybe the explanation of these phenomena is much simpler? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation, visit his YouTube channel Kuroshiro. TikTok user The Raw Monster literally has several recordings on her account. None of them stand out as anything extraordinary except one. The recording she published nearly 3 years ago is quite mysterious. See for yourself, folks. Suddenly, she heard footsteps coming from the attic. The woman goes upstairs and checks the room. As she turns around, female notices a terrifying figure crawling towards her. But then, the recording cuts off immediately after that. What happened? Why hasn't anything else been published for over 3 years since this video? Was it something paranormal, or was it just a hoax? As usual, folks, you decide. The next recording is from the channel Steph's Basement 89, whose recordings are from 11 years ago. The reason she opened her channel was because of mysterious phenomena in her house, and especially in her basement, which she said was haunted.
Basement 89. Basically, I think my house is haunted, which I know sounds silly, and I still feel kind of silly saying it, but I guess I shouldn't. We figured out that about the start of the new year of this year was when things started to happen. It's mostly in the basement, but right? Did you, or are you f***ing with me?
I saw it.
So, can you... Don't go far. So, as I'm recording to you, pardon my language, I feel like I just saw someone standing in the doorway, and so did he.
During her first recording where she presents situations, inexplicable phenomena start to happen. They see full-body apparition and hear sounds that were just the beginning.
So normally when I come home from work, my dog Bella will come running to the door to greet me or whatever, and I just came home and she didn't do that, and it ends up she's down here in the basement just obsessing over this closet door. She's never done this before. It looks as if she's waiting for it to open, or she thinks there's someone behind it, or it's like she acts like she's acting how she does when she wants to get into one of the rooms upstairs. But she hasn't acknowledged me at all since I came home, which is very weird. Bella. She's not even answering to her name. I'm just gonna open it. If I go pull it. See, baby, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's nothing in there, crazy lady. Well, it's dark, but as you could probably see, there's no one in the closet, thank God. See, baby, there's nothing there, lady. Nothing, okay? Oh, she's back to sniffing it again. It's fucking freaking me out. Come on.
This time, we can see a door that opens by itself and a strange behavior of the dog right next to it. But what she recorded at the end is quite creepy.
Are you videotaping? Yeah, it's for Stan. I won't break them. Michelle's getting like really good at the drums. So you might have some competition when you get back. We love you. We'll see you soon.
During the filming of A Friend in the Wardrobe, we can notice a mysterious figure of a woman in a white dress, which disappears without a trace after literally a second. After this recording for 11 years, she did not publish a single video on YouTube. What could have happened? Did she really live in a haunted house where she managed to record the apparition on camera, or was it just an internet hoax? As always, folks, you are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch all her videos, visit her YouTube channel, Steph's Basement 89. The popular Chinese YouTuber from the Outdoor Xiaolong channel went to the Super Hotel this time. Before arriving at the building, he had no idea what had happened there. Apparently, there have been mysterious disappearances and murders, which is why the hotel has been closed. When Xiaolong arrives on the scene and starts his investigation, he records this.
我当时我真的我肾都能吓出来。这也是，这里多大？谁？啊！我操！那啥？那啥？谁？我操！我操！我去你妈！我操！我操！喂，就在这儿！操你妈的！
Suddenly, Xiaolong hears a suspicious noise, and in one of the bathtubs there is a mysterious figure. The man quickly runs and checks who it could be, but the apparition disappears without a trace. Then he continues his investigation and records something equally terrifying.
操！这萌萌要洗澡了去。嗯，你看着冒热气没？洗澡啊！我操！ 窗帘后边，哪个窗帘？哪个窗帘？我去你妈了个逼！他说：“站！”喷香水，哪有香水？沐浴露。啊！啊！操你！我！去！我去你妈！操！我操！
This time, while staying in one of the rooms, he is scared to death. First, something drops next to him, and after that, there is a creepy dark apparition in the tub he was next to a minute before. Xiaolong runs into the room without thinking, but there is no one else there except him. So, did he manage to record a real ghost in an abandoned hotel, or was it just a well-done hoax? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch his 3-part investigation and many more explorations, visit his YouTube channel Outdoor Xiaolong. Another video is from the YouTube channel Extinct File, where Kevin and Alexis went to the sinister farm, a land marked by a tragic event. Many murders have been committed here, and since then, many people have seen apparitions here and do not approach this area for fear that something bad may happen to them. Steadfast ghost hunters Kevin and Alexis went there to do their own investigation, but once inside, they realized they might not be alone.
Como si viniera gente aquí a drogar, como si viniera gente aquí a cometer actos. Un celular, güey. Mira esto. Ay, joder. Shh, tranqui, espérate. Espérate. Ahorita no salgas. Ay, Dios, aquí siento muy feo, güey. ¿Escuchaste? Uy. No mames, a ver, espérame aquí, güey. ¿Sabes qué? Hay que estar bien alertas a todo, güey. Bien alertas a todo, ¿ok? No mames, güey. No mames. ¿Viste eso? ¡Oh, no mames! Ahí está, güey. Esa era la que estaba allá arriba, güey.
Just after entering, the men heard an ominous moan, and moments later, some unknown force threw the clothes to the ground. But that was only the beginning of the mysterious events.
Es curioso porque el medidor de campos aún no me ha marcado nada. Y lo vengo usando desde el inicio, ya hemos captado algunas cuantas cosas. El sensor. Está sonando el sensor. ¿Qué onda? No mames, ahí hay alguien asomado, güey. Ah, no mames. Se metió. ¡Hola! Buenas. Hey, acabo de verte. ¿Quién eres? Acabo de verte. ¿Quién eres?
This time, while exploring the area, they recorded something much more disturbing. At the end of the building, Kevin notices a mysterious dark shadow figure leaning around the corner and staring at them. YouTube user Payne Dice is quite an interesting case, like many recently. He has been posting quite scary videos of his house for several months now. Apparently, as GNNR claims, a sinister spirit has nested in his house, which from month to month boldly manifests its presence to such an extent that GNNR is afraid to leave his own room.
Estoy solo otra vez, nada más con frijol. Mi papá llega mañana. Escucho un ruido. ¿Hola? Hola. Hola. Ya voy, pero como que escuché también chillar a frijol. ¿Qué pedo? ¡Ay! Mami.
Concerned by noises from the kitchen, GNNR goes downstairs where he meticulously searches every nook and cranny. But when he enters the kitchen behind the counter, we can see a quickly hiding figure who apparently does not want to be noticed. Then, when he thinks no one is there, he heads up, and on the stairs, GNNR turns one last time, where he notices a terrifying head peeking out from the corner. After seeing her, he runs upstairs to his room, but that wasn't the end.
Y yo la neta mejor utilizo esta luz y no prendo luces porque ya lo había platicado. Cuando se captan cosas es cuando tengo la luz apagada y pongo poca luz. Lo mismo con las fotografías cuando las pongo en el modo noche. Para la gente que sigue mis exploraciones, ¿no? De eso hablo. Escucho un chillido. Creo que eso es frijol. La neta sí agarra que eso. ¡Ay, cabrón! ¡Ay! Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío. Dios mío, Dios mío, Dios mío. Está parada en las escaleras. ¿Y ahora qué hago? ¿Cómo me voy a subir? Hola. Escucho como un grito, no sé qué fue. No voy a hacer frijol. Está chillando. Déjame asomarme otra vez. Se fue. Ay, cabrón, no, ahí sigue. No manches, ¿qué hago? ¿Qué hago? El frijol está ahí arriba solito. Pero eso lo que sea que se está apareciendo ahí está todavía parado. Hola. ¿Ya no está?
This time, there is an even more terrifying situation where a mysterious figure of a woman appears in front of him, preventing him from escaping upstairs. The character stays in the same place for several seconds and then disappears as if nothing happened. Is there really a malevolent spirit of a woman in his house that makes his life difficult, or is it just a well-prepared hoax? You are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode, visit his YouTube channel, Pain Dice. The team from well-known channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations, Jeff, Phil, and Mark, went to the Chapter House. For over 900 years, the priory was located there where the monks performed their duties. In the 1990s, 31 marked bodies of priors were found underground. The Chapter House is now located on the site of former ruins, and people often see disturbing apparitions and shadow figures. To investigate this, Jeff, Phil, and Mark decided to conduct their own investigation.
If you come up and you talk into it, it won't do you any harm, but it will let me hear you and it will let me know that you're here. You may also notice there is a light on the floor. Again, it won't do you any harm, but if you come up near it, it may light up more, may illuminate more.
The sound of footsteps is heard, and as you can see, we are all standing still.
But if you come up near it, it may light up more, may illuminate more. But if you come up near it, it may light up more, may illuminate more. It's quite a strange feeling, standing under a very modern structure And yet, around me, history which is, 900 years old. It's quite a loud bang then, wasn't it?
A voice asks Phil, "Did you die?" This is then followed by a loud bang and then another voice saying, "Be careful." Here is the enhanced audio.
And yet, around me, history which is, 900 years old. It's quite a loud bang then, wasn't it?
So Thomas, if there's something that you can do to let us know that you can hear my voice, please move something, even throw something at me, I don't mind. At least I know that you're here and that you're listening. Now I guess I must be sitting on top of where lots of the skeletons were found. Can you come and take a seat next to me? I felt the floor move behind me and I heard footsteps right up behind me. Can you come and take a seat next to me?
Ghost hunters managed to record some interesting evidence, footsteps when neither of the men are moving, or EVPs. The crew continued until their camera caught this.
Who's in charge here? I would like to speak to the person in charge. As I asked to speak to the person in charge, a shadow in the shape of a figure moves along the wall in the far corridor, and it is captured on our static cam 3.
A static camera left in the hallway records a mysterious shadow on the wall while none of the men are moving. A few minutes later, the situation repeated itself.
Or the canons that used to frequent the chapter house.
There was no evidence caught during Mark's EVP session, so we leave the chapter house to prepare for the last session of the investigation. And, whilst we are outside, our static cam 2 captures a shadow figure that seems to rise up out of one of the stone coffins and walks along the far wall before disappearing into a doorway. Here is the original footage, followed by the footage enhanced.
Another camera set up earlier captures a dark, shadowy silhouette walking across the room. Did the investigators during their stay at the chapter house manage to record a real shadow figure on the camera, or is everything we saw easily explained? You are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit his YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. This video is from Poor Middle-Aged TV, where during an investigation he managed to record something mysterious.
こんばんは。この部屋にどなたかいらっしゃいましたらお話できますでしょうか。ここはホテルのオーナーの部屋だと思うんですけども、合ってますか？なんだろう？なんか鈴の音みたいな。待って、なんか誰かが来るみたいな音鳴ったんですけど。ん？何の音？ん？ちょっと待って、何今の？
At some point, the investigator gets scared by something. It turns out that someone touched him. We see for literally moments how a small humanoid hand quickly hides around the corner. Is it something paranormal or something completely normal? Real or fake? Decide, folks. The next video is from the YouTube channel Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. This time, Kent again recorded the scary phenomena in his house.
Okay, that was definitely footsteps. Hello? Hello? Molly and Abby, are you in this house? You girls do not need to be in this house. This is not the place for you girls to be. I'm serious. Abby? What the hell was that? What? I saw what looked like a white piece of paper floating across the stairway. We have seen papers levitating in midair and drop. When I viewed the recording, I was shocked to see a dark figure walking in front of the door. It looked like it came from the closet wall and walked right past the outer wall, based on its movements. I have seen this exact same shaped apparition before. 4 years ago, this apparition was captured in the living room. It looked like someone picked up a child and walked away. This time it looks like it's carrying a piece of paper. If the front section of this house was a former schoolhouse, could this be residual energy of the school teacher?
While Kent is sitting quietly downstairs, he hears movement upstairs. Without hesitation, he goes upstairs and checks who it was. But instead of someone, he records a white transparent mist that quickly hides behind the bed. 2 days later, Kent once again captures something disturbing. A hunched, mysterious dark figure moving very quickly in the corridor. Interestingly, it looks like the entity is holding a piece of paper. But that was just the beginning.
Do you know who that was downstairs?
Luckily I got recorded. Whoa! Shit! I would have sworn I just saw an apparition right there. Oh. Luckily I got recorded. Whoa! Luckily I got recorded. Whoa! Shit! Luckily I got recorded. Whoa! This is one of those moments you know what you saw. A fast-moving apparition. What you saw in real time looks nothing like what was captured on camera.
This time, while investigating with other people, Kent records a shadow at the top of the stairs. Over the next few days, he manages to record increasingly terrifying apparitions.
You making noise upstairs? Jesus! You making noise up here? Due to the activity, I quickly make up my bed and pick up the room. I'm still hearing voices in the room. Once again, I hit record. As I'm by the stairs, I hear a strange voice in the room. When I turn around to look, there appears to be a faint female apparition standing to the right of the window wearing a blue dress. This is what I refer to as a glitch apparition. Many times the camera will make a strange glitch. I have found this could be caused by the shutter speed, but then there are times strange anomalies appear within the glitch. These are screenshots I kept on file from recordings that showed some of these anomalies. The day the house became active, I did a quick walkthrough recording. Once again, something appears in the recording, and this was not a glitch.
Kent captured the mysterious and terrifying figures, but what he recorded recently is goddamn scary.
Whoa. What are you wanting? Disembodied voice. What do you want? The moment I shut the camera off, I lay back down when suddenly the bed is nudged. I look at the end of the bed. There stood a very clear shadow apparition.
While Kent is lying in bed, a terrifying black shadow figure appears right next to him, standing motionless, and then literally dissolving into thin air after a few seconds. So, folks, has Kent once again proved the lamp house is really haunted and all we saw are ghosts captured on camera? Or is it just a well-prepared hoax? You are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episodes, visit his YouTube channel, Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. The next recording comes from TikTok, where we'll see a night shift worker who works completely alone in the warehouse and transports loads. Suddenly, something caught his attention. The man immediately pulled out his phone and recorded this.
¿Qué onda? Ando aquí acomodando unas tarimas en el monte y desde hace rato siento como que algo se asoma de ahí atrás. A ver si lo alcanzo a grabar. Mira, 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 mira. ¡Ah, la verga! Mira. ¡Ah! No mames, sí se vio. ¡Ah, la verga! Pero no hay nadie. Aquí adentro estoy yo solo.
At some point, a dark silhouette emerges behind the pallets. The worker immediately goes to check it out, but when he arrives, no one is there. What was that, folks? A real ghost recorded on the camera, or just a TikTok hoax? Choose wisely. Another recording is from the YouTube channel Your Scary Place. Mr. K was contracted by an anonymous informant who found something interesting during his last exploration of the Okutama ropeway. In one of the abandoned buildings, in one of the rooms, there was a camera, which of course the man took home with him. But what he saw on it was downright chilling. On the recording of the exploration, we can see how a mysterious figure emerges from behind the wall, which scares the man so much that he left the camera he holds and he runs away without thinking. After seeing this video, Mr. K and Abe went to the exact same place.
最後映像の切れたここじゃないここあうわここじゃんこれだよねこの壁だったよねうんワイヤーもなんか出てたしえビデオカメラ全然なくないおい待って落ち着いて落ち着いて落ち着いて落ち着いて何え何が鳴った今何なんかガンみたいな音しなかった、うん、この裏とかちょっと回ってみるか阿部ちゃん回ってみよういや何もないよ阿部ちゃん回ってみよう そうだね。しかもビデオカメラもないし。ビデオカメラないね、確かに。ビデオカメラなきゃさ、あんのかな、戻せないじゃん。うわっ、いや、無理無理無理。
When they're at the place where the apparitions were captured, strange phenomena begin to happen. They decide to leave a static camera there that will record the whole time the place where the spirit was captured. What it recorded is spooky as hell.
なんか安倍ちゃん逃げてるんで、今安倍ちゃん逃げたんでちょっと行ってきます。
When Mr. K is near the camera and Abe is, well, apparently running away, he manages to capture something interesting. From the same corner emerges a mysterious figure, which appears to be semi-transparent and is barely visible. Is this the same ghost as in the mysterious recording from the found camera? This decision is up to you. Rock and Jump Trampoline Park is one of several thousand places to spend fun time. You could say that the probability that paranormal phenomena occur there is equal to 0. But the one located in Westchester is a very interesting case. On their TikTok channel, we can see typical viral recordings and nothing extraordinary. But as time passes, the employees began to notice that the place could be haunted.
Hey guys. I've been working at Rock and Jump for the past 4 years, and something that the staff and I have noticed is that Rock and Jump is haunted. We'll see the silks move at random times after we close. And dodgeballs roll on their own. Stay tuned for more creepy videos.
Employees notice such a huge amount of bizarre phenomena that they start posting them on TikTok. Moving objects at night was just the tip of the paranormal iceberg.
Here's part 2 of Rock and Jump being haunted. While closing tonight, the staff witnessed the coat rack rolling on its own, and a chair flew off the table.
Not only at night when no one is around, but while the staff is cleaning, the activity increases. Objects move or are thrown in front of the people who work there every day. They're obviously used to it by now. But now it's getting more and more interesting because not only poltergeist activity reveals itself at night or after hours, but this time it happened during the day. When the man approaches the desk, the bottles in the back fall to the ground. Right after that, we see everyone running away in terror. So, folks, what do you think? Is Rock and Jump Trampoline Park really haunted by a malicious poltergeist that makes their job even harder? Was all we saw something supernatural or just another TikTok hoax? As always, you are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch each video, visit their TikTok, Rock and Jump MT Kisco. Another spooky video is from the Urban Watchers channel, where a group of men visit a haunted house that is marked by tragedy. Recently, there was an unfortunate accident at home. During an ordinary night when the whole family was sleeping, a gas leak unexpectedly caused the death of a family of 4. Since then, the neighbors who live next door see shadows in a house where no one should be. The team got access to the building and decided to investigate.
También la otra la movieron. Ok. Aquí, compañero. Ahora vamos a ver qué dice el radar de fantasmas. Vamos a ver si hay algún ente aquí. Tenemos actividad aquí. Oh, shit!
As they calmly walked through the rooms, suddenly a door slammed behind one of them. This incident disturbed them a bit, but they continued until they captured this.
Tenemos una película. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Se escucharon? Se escucharon unos gritos. Oh, sí. ¿Qué?
Vamos a concentrarnos aquí a ver, apague luces, vamos a ver si.
Vamos a.
Abre las luces.
¿Han escuchado algo aquí? ¿Sí? Me cerraron la puerta 2 veces ahí arriba.
When the camera is turned to the entrance, we can see the silhouette of a man standing motionless. After a while, the team heads in that direction, but the figure is no longer there. Is it a real shadow figure captured in a haunted house, or just a hoax? Make a decision. This time, the crew from the channel Ghosts on Trent went to an abandoned cemetery. Next to it lies a church which was built around the 15th century. Just yards away, there lies a field, where thousands of people were slaughtered as they tried to flee across the River Trent during the infamous last battle of the Wars of the Roses. Since then, there have been only rumors about paranormal activity in the church and cemetery. To find out, the team went there to conduct their own investigation.
Whoa. Yeah? Wait, there was a shadow.
Keep coming.
You see it? I think I got it on the camera. Brilliant. I swear there was a shadow down on the wall.
You're going to show yourself to us. Keep coming.
Was you filming at the same time?
I was filming at the same time, yeah, so I should have pointed.
I swear there was a shadow and it was on that wall at the bottom.
You doing okay? We just want to talk to you. Just want to communicate. Both doing it simultaneously. That's good, that is.
Yeah. Can you go all the way up to the red?
Yeah. No light at all. Yeah, take it to red for us. See if we can do that.
Thank you.
It moved. That moved, that did.
It moved. I heard it get pushed across the grass.
It did.
Oh shit! None of us were recording.
Oh, I got it. I think I've got that.
Oh, yeah,
He's got it.
It got pushed across the grass. I heard it, and I saw it with my eyes coming to a stop.
Yeah, we are. There we are. We've got.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I've got that.
Yeah.
You do it again, please.
Fabulous.
Trust me, I'd check that.
That's gone down the stairs.
Check that footage because it got pushed across the grass.
It went left because I saw it go.
I heard like the noise of the grass, and then I glanced over and I saw it coming to a stop. The ball, I was actually rolling across the grass. No way.
At one point, Tom noticed a shadow figure that unfortunately failed to catch. But a few seconds later, the ball that detects movement turned on. But that didn't scare the investigators. The ball was violently moved by an unknown force, and that was weird. The team continued until they recorded something more interesting in the same place.
Is there somebody here who would like to talk to us?
What the hell was that?
I hit that.
That was when I heard the voice over there. Something whispers then.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
I thought I heard someone say shh.
Yeah.
But I can't be 100% sure. It's hard when you're outside, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because there's other noises.
That definitely sounded female, though, didn't it?
There's someone in there. Yeah, I knew. Yeah.
Thanks for that. So, you willing to talk to us then and communicate? That's good.
During an EVP session, they managed to record the indistinct voices. Then they go to the path where something unexplained is captured. On the right, we can see the fading white anomaly, which might as well have been the breath or something else. But was it? Did they manage to record the paranormal activity in the haunted cemetery and the apparition on camera, or is everything easily explainable? Decide, folks. TikTok user Jai Misanthropic posted viral videos on his channel for some time. There was nothing paranormal on any of them until one day, when he claims something started haunting him.
Alright, so I'm sitting here playing Rocket League at the moment. Every time I'm here by myself, I swear this place is haunted. I've been around with Ouija boards and I was stupid enough to bloody invite demons to possess me and shit because I didn't believe in it. But ever since then, every time I'm here by myself, I hear shit outside. So I'm playing Rocket League. It's fucking... Oh, did you hear that? Oh, what the fuck? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hello? Is anybody here? Holy shit, what's that fucking moving? Hello? Is anybody here? Oh my god, man. What the fuck? No fucking shit. Hello? I heard you. No. No fuck way. No fuck way. Oh my god. Hello? And I swear I just saw a fucking shadow moving here. So what's this fucking light switch? Oh man, I'm absolutely fucking shitting myself. No. That can't be. Fuck off! Holy fucking shit. Nah, f this, oh no. Nah, f this, I'm out of here. Goodbye. F this,
During a quiet game, the man is distracted by something. An ominous moan is heard behind him, and then the door closes. Jay walks towards the kitchen where objects are moved one by one. A few days pass in which the poltergeist haunts him again. He even manages to catch a claw print. But soon after that, the situation repeats itself.
Let's just see. This is where all the shit went down last time. A fork moved off the bloody bench there. Where's the water bottle? The water bottle hasn't actually moved, it's still there. But apparently, I don't know, I wasn't here at the time, it bloody fell off the couch or something. I still don't know whether you guys are pulling my leg or not. Is there anybody? God, I don't know if you can. My camera's shaking because I'm shaking, sorry. Oh my god. Fucking. Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? Oh my god. No fucking way, man. This is fuck. Oh my god, man. I'm sorry, but I'm shaking like a fucking leaf at the moment. Get fucked. Get fucked, man. Get fucked.
This time, during the live broadcast, the man records the activity in his home, where again the table in his kitchen moves on its own. Did Jay record the actual activity of the malicious poltergeist on camera, or is it just a TikTok hoax? Real or fake, guys? Decide. The next recording is quite mysterious. The only thing that is known is that it comes from a CCTV camera, where a security guard experiences something terrifying.
Who is he talking to? Dispatch to 329. Yes, sir. Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to a lady. I saw her walking by the store and she said she's looking for Miss Apparition. Her name is Miss Abigail.
Did you say Miss Abigail?
Yes, ma'am. She says she wants to see Miss Apparition, and I told her that the cameras is closed, that she should come tomorrow morning, that she might see Miss Apparition.
Are you sure you're saying Miss Abigail? Like, she's been passed on for 2 2 years now. Miss Abigail she died 2 years ago.
You mean you can't see the person I'm talking to?
No, there's nobody in front of you at all.
Here we can observe quite an interesting situation that is similar to the one from the car repair shop that I showed you a few weeks ago. We have a man again, this time a guard, talking to a woman named Abigail. When he receives information via the radio that there is no one on the camera and he is talking to a woman who has been dead for 2 years, he runs away in a panic. What do you folks think about this? Is this recording real and once again we saw someone talking to a ghost? Or is it just a hoax? Decide. Another video was recorded by a TikTok user. She noticed something disturbing on the baby monitor that is watching her elderly mother.
What the is that? It's like something touching her. What the hell is that? What the hell?
On the monitor, we can see a mysterious white anomaly, which looks like a hand reaching for a woman. What is most interesting, the old woman seems to be looking at the figure. Is it an angel, a ghost, or what else? What do you think, folks? TikTok user Braya Bahafa went to a supposedly haunted hospital to investigate with other ghost hunters.
Haga presencia. Por mi norte la luz, por mi sur, por mi este, por mi oeste. Ahí está. Por mi norte, por mi sur, por mi este, por mi oeste. Dios Padre, Hijo, Espíritu Santo. Dios Padre. ¿Quieres que me vaya de aquí? Uy, me movieron esa silla. Sí. Entonces, ¿quieres que yo me vaya? Voy a filmar la silla porque van a decir que es hilos, ¿no? ¿Quieres verla? Apagaron la luz, 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 apagaron la luz. Felipe. Hola. Gonorrea. Gonorrea. Se me puso la piel de gallina parica. Mire el gos, mire el gos. ¿Fuiste tú? ¿Alguien pasó allá? Sí, ¿cómo suena el gos? ¿Eres la misma entidad con la que yo estaba hablando ahorita? ¿No? silla de ruedas. ¿Eres un hombre? Marica, la luz. ¡Ay! ¡Mire la luz allá, huevón! ¡Ah! Momentico. Apagaron la luz. Voy para allá. Uy, mi madre. Ay, jue puta. ¿Y eso dónde sale?
Todo está bien, están escuchando ruidos también acá abajo.
Nada está bien. Aquí me están azotando, me están prendiendo las luces de las habitaciones y tirándome camillas.
No, Felipe, si es que si usted está completamente abandonado y como le digo, allá en esa bala no hay luz, no hay luz.
Me acaban de cerrar una puerta. Voy a entrar a la puerta que me cerraron. No. No me... Uy. ¡Jueputa! 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 Oscar.
¿Qué pasó?
Marica, había un niño, huevón.
¡Jueputa!
Oscar, había un niño, huevón.
With each man in his position around Braya Bahafa, things started to get hot. Strange sounds and moving objects were just the beginning of the night terror. Right after that, he managed to record a mysterious figure of a child who scared him enough that he decided to stop recording. But a few days later,
Ahí estoy grabando.
Ahí me acalambré, ahí me acalambré. Mira. Ya me acalambré, marica. Yo de ahí no daba para caminar ya, me voy a poder jugar con el mar solo. Mira. Yo como se ve la cadera de ella en la mano, mami.
¿Y tú la viste?
Sí, claro. Ahí donde estaba, lo estaba viendo y yo estaba que me moría, marica. Y ahí no podía caminar yo. Mira, ahí está cerrando la puerta. Mira, ahí está cerrando. Después yo le dije, güey, vete para allá adentro. Mira, yo le dije, hey, vete para allá adentro. Aquí no vengas a molestar. Ya ver tú cómo abre la puerta. Madre, el cara que me tiraba del... Y yo la verdad de cagadera.
Sí, pero acá, la puerta amaneció abierta.
Todo eso estaba abierto en la mañana. Yo cerré, salí embadado.
this time we see a security camera recording where something strange was also captured. What do you folks think? Was it a real apparition caught on camera in a haunted hospital, or maybe another TikTok hoax? Choose wisely. The next video is from the YouTube channel Ghost Hunt Weekends, who went with a group of ghost hunters to the Titanic Museum in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee. The whole team started their investigation with a mock-up of the upper deck, where they managed to record this.
How about I count to three? When I get to three, can you make the meter go off again? 1, 2, 3.
Whoa, we're not correct when you did that.
Really?
I'll do it again. I'll do it slower this time. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4, 3.
Oh, look at that. All the way up to red.
What about this one though? What about this one? This is the round one. This is the one you just use all night. Let's try it again for that. Count to 3. I'll even go backwards. When I get to 1, can you make that one go off? 3, 2, 1. Whoa.
Yeah, this one here.
Hey, what's that screaming?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Dude, we just heard screaming.
Yeah, this one here.
Hey, what's that screaming?
Yeah, this one here.
Hey, what's that screaming?
Yeah, this one here.
Hey, what's that screaming?
Yeah, did you hear that?
It was like a.
Well, you gotta think there was a lot of that going on.
Can you do that again? Hey, wait, listen, guys, hold on.
At one point, while trying to contact the souls of the dead on the Titanic, several people heard a woman scream.
Oh.
Yeah, this one here.
Hey, what's that screaming?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Then the whole crew went to another place where they accidentally recorded something scary as well.
Can you show yourself to us? Can you show yourself to us? Let's try another spectrum of light and see if we see anything different. Can you show yourself? We saw a woman in a dress. Are you trying to escape? The ship is sinking and filling with water. We can get the keys and open this gate.
Just knock on the gate or knock on a wall, let us know you're in there, and we'll grab the keys.
There's like banging here, and then that went off at the same time.
Did you see something?
No, I heard it. I don't know where that came from. I couldn't tell if it was here. Yeah.
Let us know you're in there. Can you bang harder? We'll get the keys. We can't hear you if you're in there. We're gonna leave.
This time, while staying at the allegedly haunted door, the camera captures a mysterious apparition passing right behind the back of one of the investigators. Was it a real ghost caught on camera, or something else entirely? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation, visit his YouTube channel, Ghost Hunt Weekends. TikTok user Wade Lanigan recently experienced a rather bizarre event at his home.
So I think probably the creepiest thing that's ever happened to me just happened. When I woke up this morning, my phone said that my storage was full, so I went to my photos to delete some, and the very first one was a photo taken last night of me asleep in my bed. It was an overview photo. And the creepy part is I'm home alone with my 10-month-old daughter. My wife's been out of town in Colorado for a week. I live in Washington. There's no way that my 10-month-old could have taken the photo because she sleeps in a crib in one room over, and there's no way she could have crawled out of her crib, came into my room, got my phone, and then found a way to stand like 5 feet above my bed and take the picture. It's not possible. And even if she did, there would be a notification on the app for her camera. So I'm super freaked out right now. I feel like there's someone in my house. I feel like there's someone watching me, and I don't know what to do. At the end of this video, I'll add the photo for context to anyone that's seeing this and hasn't seen the first video. I'm home alone, just me and my daughter, and someone took a picture of me in my bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, which is super terrifying. Right now, I'm staying at a buddy's house in his guest room. We're too spooked to stay at my house. It's just too creepy. Even though I did search the whole house, there's definitely no one there. And I made a police report. They didn't really seem super interested. But anyways, here's the photo. I made sure to screenshot it so you can see what time it was taken. It's at 2:34 in the morning. As you can see, there's no way that my daughter could have taken it. And there was no one else at my house. Yeah, the way that the photo looks is just super creepy, and it looks like someone was standing on my bed, which is also super creepy.
When he's home alone with his 10-month-old daughter, someone took a picture of his phone in the night. Everything is easily explained. But a few days later, this happened.
I just woke up too with something scratching at my door. I originally thought it was my dog. My dog is right here. Daisy, no. Shh. You okay? Come on, honey. Can't leave the dog. Shit. I'm coming, Daisy. Can't leave the damn dog. She'll come back for me. Daisy, come on. Come on. Daisy, get in the car. Get in the car. What is that? Oh my god, that's a person. What the fuck?
The man suddenly wakes up to the sound of scratching at his door, which slams shut. Then the phenomena got stronger, and he decides to leave the house, where while leaving we see a hand on the window and a few seconds later a figure in the house. Was all we saw real paranormal activity or just TikTok hoax? You decide, folks. I'll take you 11 years back, where a man was recording his girlfriend while she was taking a shower. What he managed to record that day is spooky as hell. As the woman leaves the bathroom, someone turns the shower back on. And a few seconds later, in the shower curtain, we see the silhouette of a little girl in black hair and a white dress. Upon seeing this, the man immediately checks who it was, but finds no one. So, was it a real ghost or just a hoax? This decision is yours. TikTok user Matti Magarasi has already appeared twice on my channel. From time to time, activity in his house reappears. For some time, the malicious poltergeist has made himself felt again.
My dogs are barking. Well, they were barking. Bentley, what is it? Oh, Lucy said F that. You guys definitely just saw that door close. And look at the light. Look at the light. Bro. You motherfuckers want to say that this is on like a switch. This shit is not on a no switch, bro. It isn't. So, I don't know. I don't know. That door definitely just shut, though. That door definitely just shut. For sure. Last time, the light turned on, and the sink was on. Remember that shit? I do. What was that? The was that? Oh! I'm watching the Dragon Ball Super movie, and guess what happens? Hear a loud ass bang downstairs. The dogs are going crazy, and I just have this feeling of dread, like somebody is like watching me. The dogs won't stop. Danielle just got home, and I don't know what it is, but I'm telling you, I was like, Danielle, thank God that you came home, because I was getting that feeling that something was staring at me, and it's around. I know it is. I feel it. I know when it's around. I know when it's around. And I'm trying to film like around places. I love that movie, Dragon Ball Super movie. But I'm trying to like film around places that you guys always like pick shit out from, like around, because you guys been sending me shit and like catching shit. And I don't know, I just feel like it's around. I don't know. I just... What the f***? Bro, Danielle, what the f*** just happened in my room? I told you! Come here! Danielle, get over here right now and look at this. Hurry up! I'm not f***ing around. Look at what happened to my... There's milk everywhere! Look at this shit! Danielle, get over here now! Yeah, of course I'm recording! Look what the f*** just happened!
Matty experiences the paranormal activity again, whether it's flashing lights or things falling on their own. But what he recorded recently is really scary.
What the f*** is that? What the f*** was that? Bro, what was that? What the f*** was that, bro?
This time, he manages to record a mysterious face in the doorway. So, folks, has paranormal activity returned to his home, or is it just another TikTok hoax? Choose wisely. The next video from the YouTube channel Casa Supernatural, where ghost hunters from Brazil went by car to a supposedly haunted bridge. To get there, the man had to drive a long way on a dirt road through the forest. When they reached their destination, this happened.
Nessa ponte já faleceu bastante pessoas, e diz a lenda também que um carroceiro caiu ali, né? Acabou morrendo e ficou assombrando o local. Então a gente voltou novamente. Mostra a estradinha lá, Besouro, pra nós chegar lá, né? A gente já tá percorrendo aí a estradinha. E o negócio aqui é brabo, hein, Besouro?
Besouro, que lugar.
Você nunca veio aqui, né?
Não. Se ficar meio tremido aí, é só buraqueiro nessa estrada.
É, aqui é interior mesmo, né? É um lugar desativado, né?
Mas
só diz que nem passa aí, né? À noite, por causa de ser assombrado. Olha só, gente, olha só o lugar que a gente vem aí. Não é brincadeira, hein?
Que terceiro lugar, né, Sam?
E a gente vai fazer o Spirit Box aí também, Besouro.
O quê?
Fazer Spirit Box.
Nesse mateu mesmo, você é louco?
Sim.
Desolível.
Nossa, você viu aquela luz que piscou lá, viado?
Aonde?
Piscou uma luzinha ali na frente.
Meu Deus,
estranho. Sério, cara, eu vi. Não é vagalume, louco.
Pegou no vídeo, acho.
Deve ter pego, cara. Ô, Besouro.
Hã? Ô,
Sam. Olha lá, cara.
Ô, que é aquilo, Sam?
Olha aquilo lá.
Ô, cara.
Que é aquilo?
Ô, Sam.
Besouro, é uma pessoa, tá pagando bem, cara. Ô, Besouro. O que é aquilo lá na frente?
Besouro. Eu não sei, Sam, volta.
Você tá vendo?
Volta, homem.
Será que aquilo é uma pessoa? O que é aquilo, homem? Besouro, será que aquilo é uma pessoa?
Não é pessoa aquilo lá, Sandro.
É muito pequeno, cara. O que é aquele negócio preto, cara? Besouro, o que é aquilo? Olha lá.
Sai, homem,
Meu Deus do céu, Besouro.
Vamos sair daqui, homem.
Vamos ver o que é aquilo, cara. Cara, vamos lá ver. Vamos lá ver. Vai, cara. Vamos lá ver. Pega a lanterna, louco. Pega a lanterna. Cara do céu, cara. Você é louco? Cara. Meu Deus do céu, besouro. Sumiu.
Você é louco, eu
sumiu, cara, dali aquele negócio, cara. Ah, cara, eu não acredito, velho. Meu Deus, tava ali, besouro. Tava ali, cara.
While approaching the bridge, the team noticed a mysterious silhouette on the road, which, after a few seconds of motionlessness, disappeared without a trace. YouTubers searched for the character for several minutes and then started an investigation, but without any success. The men were about to pack when suddenly...
Cara do céu, mano. Eu vou desligar a luz aqui, ó. Olha, não tem como, cara. Essa luz, ó, é só apertando pra desligar, cara. Não existe, besouro. Olha, eu apaguei ela, ó, cara, ó. Tá apagada. É só clicar, não tem como. Se você não clicar, não desliga. Piá, foi muito real, cara, aquilo que a gente viu lá na ponte. Ele apareceu de novo, cara. Não tem besouro o que dizer, cara. O switchbox tá lá atrás? Tá. Eu vou pegar o switchbox, segura aí, ó. Não, deixa eu pegar. Segura que eu vou pegar. Deixa eu pegar. Calma aí, cara, que eu vou pegar. Calma, velho. Eu vou pegar aqui já, o switchbox. Calma lá. Pera aí, besouro. Pega. Dá a lanterna. Pega aí. Vamos fazer logo esse troço, cara. Senão nós estamos lascados. Besouro do céu. Besouro livre. Vamos fazer esse spirit box logo, cara. Besouro livre. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Olha lá, cara. Vaza. O que é aquilo? Tá lá de novo, cara. O que é aquilo, cara? Você tá vendo, cara? Você tá vendo aquilo, velho?
Você não tá na ponte, cara.
Não, tá lá, cara. Besouro, ele tá lá, cara. Ele tá lá, louco. Que agora, cara? Besouro do céu. Olha aquilo, viado. O que nós fazemos? Vamos enfrentar. Vamos, besouro. Vamos enfrentar, cara. Vamos enfrentar, cara. Besouro, vamos enfrentar, cara. Não tem jeito. Vamos enfrentar esse troço, cara. Vamos enfrentar.
Eu sumiu assim.
Não, cara. Não, cara. Eu não acredito, mano. Ele sumiu de novo, cara. Besouro. É diabólico, isso é diabólico, velho. Pô, ele apareceu e sumiu, mano. Não, cara.
Tô perdido, você
cara, eu vou... cara. Não tem nada. Não tem nada, cara. Cadê ele? Besouro.
Ô, Sérgio, vambora, cara.
Ele sumiu, não tem como sumir aqui, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, cara.
Nossa, vamos, cara.
Escuta o grito, cara. Puta que pariu. Corre, eu não vou ficar aqui. Meu Deus do diabo.
On the road in front of them, the same figure as before appeared once again, and just like before, disappeared after a few seconds. Was it the real spirit caught on the camera, or something else entirely? Make a decision, folks. Carl and Stuart from the YouTube channel Most Haunted Official went to one of the most famous haunted places in England. Dorchester Prison was built in 1795. This sprawling and ominous building was built with a central atrium with multi-level cell block wings radiating from this central hub. Over the years, buildings were added and changed to be able to accommodate the amount of prisoners being sent there. 33 people were hanged in Dorchester from 1800 to 1941. The last public hanging here took place on the 10th of August, 1858, when James Seal was hanged at the prison gates for the murder of Sarah Ann Griffey. With increasing cost, the prison was effectively closed in 2013 and formally closed in January 2014. Plans were drawn up for a redevelopment scheme, but it was revealed that many bodies of those executed or died in prison were still buried within the grounds, delaying the site's rejuvenation. With such a history, no wonder this foreboding structure is said to be full of phantoms and spirits from its past. Cell doors slam with regular occurrence. Figures and dark shadows are seen walking the deserted prison blocks. Sounds and cries of those incarcerated have been heard all over the building, and a dark entity is said to stalk those who enter the prison. With this in mind, Carl and Stuart have one night to find out if this prison really deserves to be called haunted. When the investigation is underway, they both hear a piano playing, which makes them a bit uneasy.
You can't really see that. There is a red cross in the middle of that window. But have you got your torch on, Stu? You shine it on this window just so I can show the guys at home. Right, now I'm going to go to normal vision.
See that?
There you go. See the blues and the red. And how cool is that? Me. Whoa, piano.
That was it, Carl. That's it. That's the piano. I can see it.
Well, that just went off and there's no one there. I was on that straight away.
The keys are facing me, and it looks like one of the keys is down now as well. Have a look. There. Stop. You see the key? It looks like it's down from where I'm standing. That's it. Is it?
Yeah, it is. Oh.
While they're in the room with the piano, suddenly an unknown force presses one of the keys, which terrifies both men. For several minutes, they try to explain how it happened, but they can't explain it rationally. The men decide to split up and go to other parts of the prison. What happened to one of them is kinda chilling.
Were you a nasty bastard? You were. Be nasty to me. There's a, I'm not sure if you can hear it, there's a bell going off outside. Worst timing you can possibly have for a bell to go off. Come on, show yourself behind me. If you're here. Fuck me. Hello? That was a fucking door slamming and it was down here. Speak to me, please. Are you male? Are you female? I just heard. Is that you? Can you do it again? Can you make that sound? Right, the door has just slammed and that one's still open. That one's still open. Well, it wasn't down there, but that one's still open. I've got footsteps from both sides. Stop now. One from one side, one from the other side. Are you ganging up on me? Do you want... you pushing me in this cell? Well, I'm in the cell. Come on then. Close the door. You think you can? I have to say, I am really quite shitting myself. Right then. Door just slammed.
Carl is clearly not liked by the entity. The door slams next to him 3 times, scaring him to death each time. Indomitable, he continues its solitary exploration.
Wow. Ugh. Right. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Hello? Could have sworn I heard a voice up here then. It wasn't Stuart. Okay. Let's see what we've got down here then, shall we? Hello? Is anyone here? I'm in this corridor. I'm on my own. Can you show yourself to me? If you want to scare me, you can. If you want to talk to me, you can. No. If you were talking to me earlier and you made a noise, bloody hell, these are just big empty rooms. If you want to communicate with me, you can. No, okay, just. I don't want to. Fuck me. Fuck. 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 Hello?
Carl walking through the prison, he hears a man scream behind him. After verifying that no one is with him, he walks on. A few seconds later, the door slams shut behind him. After everything he has experienced, Carl wants to end the investigation and runs to Stuart. Did they manage to record a malevolent spirit that apparently doesn't want their presence during their stay that night? Or maybe everything we've seen is easy to explain? You are the judges. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit his YouTube channel, Most Haunted Official. The old Ledgewood Village Cemetery is a pretty creepy place located in Stony Point, New York. In 1911, a village was built in this place, which has been hailed as a progressive new model of mental health care. Rather than being confined to a single building, patients lived in their own village, complete with farms, shops, and even places of worship. But nothing lasts forever. Overcrowding and lack of funding eventually led to horrific reports of neglect and abuse. After decades of mounting criticism, including accusations that the hospital was using patients as guinea pigs to test new experimental drugs, Letchworth Village closed in 1996 and is now abandoned, its decaying buildings slowly falling into disrepair. But there are a few questions and a dark secret that hides this place. Why did Letchworth, encompassing vast expanses of land and seemingly plenty of free space, choose to locate its cemetery more than a mile from campus, in the woods, out of sight? Why did he bury his patients, many of them children, with anonymous numbers, instead of building a tombstone for everyone? Were they trying to hide something? We will probably never know. Levy from Chasing the Darkness has already investigated this place once and managed to record something chilling at the time.
Okay. Oh, hell no. Yo. No. 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 That. No. That. No. No. These windows are blocked. There's no animals in here. No. 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 That ran towards us. Okay. Oh, hell no. Yo. Yo. No. Mm-mm. No. No. Oh, hell no. Yo. Yo. No. Mm-mm. No. No.
I'm gonna tell you something. I've been to a lot of locations, and this place never gets tired. This to me is one of the most haunted locations that I've been to. It never fails. Fails.
Yo. Coming.
Mm-hmm. I heard a scream. They're laughing at us.
When the three of them are standing still behind them, we can hear someone running towards them, but no one else is around. They then manage to record clean EVPs. After some time, Levy decided to return to this scary place together with Joe. When they were both in the main building, they managed to capture this.
Oh my God. Yeah, there's somebody ahead of us. Let's see, burrito. I know, man. So this doesn't feel right.
No, dude, did you hear that? Dude.
It's like footsteps.
Footsteps. Could have sworn in front of us.
Once inside, Levy and Joe managed to capture something. A mysterious, dark, hunched, massive figure walks through the corridor. Did they manage to record real paranormal activity and shadow figure on camera in this dark place? Or is it just a well-prepared hoax? You decide, folks. Carl from the channel Dark Arts TV Extra, along with other YouTubers, decided to go to a place called Brink's Waite Tunnels. It is the largest complex of bunkers, which was built in 1939, and it was supposed to hold over 6,000 people in the event of a sudden bombing that happened in 1940. After more than 80 years, few people venture underground and visit this place, but it is a frequent place to explore the interesting experiences of YouTubers. After going down, the team started their journey through the tunnels. When at some point Carl went alone, he managed to record this.
This is weird. It's all blocked off again. Right, I definitely can't hear anyone now. Shit. Yo, what the f*** is that? Hello? Hello?
As he goes around the corner, Carl records a long corridor in which, at some point, a strange anomaly appears. We can see a white apparition that appears for a few seconds and then fades away without a trace. Did Carl manage to capture something paranormal or not? Decide, folks. Recordings from the World Paranormal channel have already appeared on my channel. We could see malicious poltergeist activity in his house. Some time has passed since then, but the inexplicable phenomena have not ceased.
Hopefully this don't wake her up, but I know y'all hear the footsteps. I'm like shaking already. So early in the morning too. See, I know you hear them pacing in there. But it's been real active since we went to Gettysburg and investigated. I know you'll hear that. Hello? Glad she's sleeping. It'd probably freak her out. Hello? Nah, get out of here, man. Hello? Do you need help? What the What the Hello? Can you play the low key? Oh, See, this is where I draw the line, man, and y'all want me to be brave.
As you can see, the being is constantly manifesting its presence, be it steps, opening doors, moving objects, or asking for help. Is a ghost trying to contact him? We don't know that, but his latest recording is even more interesting. Did he manage to record the ghost that haunts him all the time, or is it just a shadow? Let me know in the comments below. What can be recorded in an empty hall after hours? Well, TikTok user Rachel Mogg noticed something interesting on the CCTV camera.
Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm so scared. That's crazy. Oh my god. What is it? It actually looks like it's walking, doesn't it?
Suddenly, a mysterious white anomaly heads towards the dance floor. You could say it's a glitch or something like that, but the anomaly moves intelligently. What could it be? Ghost, glitch, or hoax? Decide, folks. Sean, Josh, and Rocky from the Paranormal Nightmare TV series contacted the family in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, who moved in February 2020. Just after a few days, the family experiences that something is wrong with this house. Several times, family members heard someone running around the house, conversations and doors slamming. With time, the phenomena gained strength and became more and more dangerous. The family began seeing full-body apparitions and a sinister entity that once attacked a woman. After this incident, the family began to be interested in the past of the building. It turned out that for many years, the building served as a funeral home. However, what is worse is that what happens in their home affects the whole family, and they've had enough of it. So Josh, Sean, and Rocky went there to do their paranormal investigation. While they were on the second floor, something happened to one of them.
This is the room that Courtney and Dave sees the woman in. Can you tell us who you are and what you want? We can hear you walking. No, I think that's downstairs again. Oh, that's downstairs.
Josh is following me.
You okay? You alright?
What about me?
You alright?
No, but only me. Hey, I swear something was following me down the steps because the alarm freaking went off right when I got about halfway. The alarm went off and I took off. It's not easy being a ghost hunter.
After hearing footsteps downstairs, the whole team goes there to check it out. While going down, someone or something follows Sean and suddenly falls down the stairs. After this rather unpleasant accident, the brothers decide to stay home alone.
I'm going to make it simple for you. We're going to do yes and no questions, okay? I'm getting a high EMF spike. Alarm. Are you setting off my alarms, yes or no? Holy someone just walked upstairs. That was like legit. Walking upstairs and the alarm went off. Okay, I'm getting ready to head upstairs. Like I've heard walking and stuff before. Hey! Hey!
I think now we need to really talk and try to get some answers, okay? I just heard something. So I got 2 alarms in front of me. And I'm gonna start this, it's called Necrophonic app. So you can talk to me, okay? It said yeah. Right when I hit start, it goes yeah. Can you tell me what your name is? Can you tell me why you keep bothering Courtney? Whoa! No! Oh God, no! No! Josh!
Josh stays home first and hears movement and footsteps, like someone is literally on the second floor. Then they change to Sean, who heard right behind him, which scared him enough that he ran out of the building. Then, after cooling down, the team returns inside. Josh decides to bless the entire house.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Oh! I don't know what the hell that was.
In the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, we command you to leave this house. It is Jesus who has authority over this house now. You will no longer scare us. You will no longer scare this family. We seal this room with the blood of Jesus. We seal this bed in the name of Jesus Christ. Lord, we pray that you continue to watch over this family, watch over these children. Any spirits that are affecting these children and scaring these children and scratching these children. In the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, we command you, leave this house. We cover this bed in the blood of Jesus Christ. We rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Any spirits, we want you to go be at peace. We seal this basement. The sign of the cross, we command you, in the name of Jesus Christ, leave this house. In the name of Jesus Christ, the Son of God, I command you to leave.
I swear I just seen something black just run across this whole screen towards me.
When Josh blesses the basement, something interesting is captured. An unusual shadow flies across the room. Was it a real shadow figure, or was it just a reflection of someone? Nevertheless, one thing is certain. This building is definitely creepy. Is there really a sinister entity living there? That decision is up to you, folks. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation, visit their YouTube channel, Paranormal Nightmare TV series. Casey and Colton from the YouTube channel Mindseed TV, which has already been featured many times. They decided to do something really crazy this time, or at least Casey. The men went to Arlington Plantation, which is a well-known place for them. They managed to record the apparition of the girl in the basement of the building. And what's so special about that, right? Well, Casey decides to stay alone in the basement all night, chained up. And Colton will stay with the key in a hotel close enough to communicate via walkie-talkie. As soon as Colton left Casey, things started to get unexpected.
I have a EMF detector here. If you'd like to light this up, let me know that you're here. I could put it on the ground, and you could come close to this if you'd like to show your presence. Or you can go next to that device over there again if you like. I'm not here to harm you, and I hope that you're not here to harm me. I'd just like to know if there's the spirit of a little girl that's still here. Is there a little girl still residing within this building after the fire? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? I know you guys could hear that.
An inexplicable bang, footsteps, or conversations could unsettle Casey, who is chained up and alone in an abandoned building. After this rather unpleasant incident, it got quiet and Casey almost fell asleep. But then Colton noticed something on the screen.
Listen, bro, I don't want you to freak out right now. But there's someone or something in there with you. I just saw something past that camera in the hallway.
What do you mean you saw something? Like a person?
I saw something interfere with the camera. I could see like the outline of the doorway that's behind it, and then it just went black. I saw something move by in the big motion detector went off.
Alright, bro, but if there's someone here, I'm not Hold on.
Yeah, chill out. I'm getting in the car right now. I'm gonna run down there and let's start.
Yeah, I'm hearing footsteps and try to hurry up.
I'm running down right now. I'll be there in like 10 minutes.
Suddenly, Colton notices someone on the screen and informs Casey, who doesn't want to be inside anymore and wants to leave the building. Colton notices a strange massive figure on the screen. The phantom literally comes out of nowhere in the hallway, walks through hallway and disappears without a trace. Colton soon arrives, frees him, and then escapes. Was there a translucent, mysterious silhouette they managed to capture in this haunted place? Was it a spirit or a person? Decide, folks. The next recording is from Fourth Wall, where we'll see the mysterious Mr. S and his next chilling exploration of a place that, as he himself said, no one should visit. When Mr. S explores the building, one of the doors opens. The man steps inside the room, and a few seconds later, the door slams shut, trapping him inside. After a few seconds of struggling with the door, the man finally gets out. He immediately heads towards the stairs. When Mr. S goes downstairs in the room he was in a moment ago, something disturbing can be seen. Inside, we can see a mysterious black silhouette. Was it a real shadow figure trying to trap him in the room? Decide, folks. The Project Fear team is at the Sweet Springs Sanitarium doing their investigation. At some point during the investigation, the team decides to split up to further spice things up.
Holy shit! Hello? Is there somebody down there?
Something just fell back in this boiler room area.
I'm not even kidding. It sounded like a door just shut or open, like it hit something.
Okay, this is so stupid, but I'm going back there. Hello?
Chelsea and Alex find themselves in the basement where they start hearing inexplicable noises. But that wasn't the end.
I have no idea what it was. I looked in a bunch of rooms,
But it literally could have came from any single door at any single... That was a girl's high-pitched voice. Hello? I just was down there, too. I was just down there. Can you do that again? It makes sense to hear like a high-pitched female where I'm at right now with the lady in white on this floor. What the holy, that door just shut! That door just shut! That door at the very end of the hall just shut!
This time, Dakota, who is on the 3rd floor, first hears a terrifying roar, and moments later, the door to one of the rooms closes. Did the whole team experience poltergeist activity, or maybe it's just coincidences and nothing extraordinary? You decide. Ghost hunters from the YouTube channel Gunkagua P this time decided to go to another abandoned building, which they chose literally by accident, because it looked scary to them, and later it turned out that ghosts were seen inside. After arriving at the place, the team decided to start with a ritual aimed at summoning the spirit.
แต่เราจะเป็นการปักธูปกับหมอเฉลิมศรียามนะเชิญก่อนเชิญก่อนคุณเชิญก่อนไอ้ส่วนนั้นเชิญก่อนเชิญก่อนพูดก่อนทีมทุกทีมนะอะไรคนบอกแม่โคตรวังเวงนะอันเชิญเข้ามาก่อนพูดออกเชิญขอเชิญดวงวิญญาณนะที่อยู่ที่แห่งนี้ถ้ามีขอให้ข้าพเจ้าได้พบเจอได้เห็นปักกับหัวนะครับแต่ตัวเพิ่มอีกทีนึงมันจะมีวิธีนึงอย่างคือการเหยียบธรณี3 ครั้งตัวเหยียบธรณี3 ครั้งเหยียบดินเป็นการเหยียบธรณีกระทืบแรงสุดยอดหลังจากนี้เราก็รอดูว่าจะเกิดอะไรขึ้นต่อเดี๋ยวนะครับไม่มีอะไรโอ้ยทำไมลมเยอะจังวะเสียงจิงจกไหมเมื่อกี้ทุกคนได้ยินไหมได้ยินเสียงอะไรไหมมีใครรู้สึกอะไรไหมจุกเมื่อกี้ใครรู้สึกอะไรไหมเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะออกมาเดี๋ยวมาเดี๋ยวเงาอะไรวะไม่เมื่อกี้มึงเห็นเมื่อกี้อะไรอ่ะ
After performing the ritual, the man waited for an answer. After a few seconds, the whole team saw the dark, creepy silhouette of a man who disappeared as quickly as he appeared. Was it a ghost or was it just a hoax? Choose wisely, folks. Colin from the Paranormal Files went to upstate New York, home to one of America's most haunted prison. The old Washington County Jail was built in 1869 and operated for over 100 years. It closed in 1960 and has been operating as a museum ever since. Colin and the team decided to conduct his paranormal investigation. From the very beginning, through interviews and the investigation itself, the team experienced inexplicable phenomena. Whether it was voices, footsteps, or knocks, they were with them all the time.
I'm rolling on this one over there. Calibrating. Oh. Where did the ball just go from? Yeah. Oh. No way. So the ball drops and then the music box starts going off like someone's standing down there. Hello? Can you step to the side so that it stops playing music?
Can you come over here and knock one of these balls off the door? Stop for a second. Yep, okay.
Yep, walk to the other side. Knock one of those out.
Holy shit!
No!
Dude,
No!
that actually just worked.
No way!
That actually just worked.
No
I off the door. I watched it come off the door.
Yo! That's crazy. What the f?
Oh, that's so I can't actually fathom that just worked. That's not something you can.
Oh! Why do we keep knocking that one off?
It's just that one, though. Can you do the next one?
Do the green one.
You did it a minute ago.
What the f was that?
No! No! Shut up! Shut up! What? How? How? But this ball hasn't moved the whole time. This ball hasn't moved. The same two both times.
And I'm setting them up the exact same way.
And I said, can you do the green one again? Can you do the green one again and it knocks off? Can you do this orange one? Get this last ball.
Dude, I swear to God, I actually got chills right now.
Can you do this last ball?
All the noises stopped.
You know what I find interesting too? The one cell that has fallen every single time is the only cell that's open out of 3.
Right. Oh, no! Whoa! Oh, and this one. No.
All 3 are going off.
What?
Can you step away so they stop? Step away from that last one.
All at the same time they stop.
They all stop.
What just happened?
They're all going again.
What the f? What the f going on?
All of them are going again. Step back so that stops, please.
Oh!
Dude, the happy one didn't fall. The happy one didn't fall again.
When the whole crew is around the cells, the activity literally scares and excites the men. The balls set on the door drop practically at the same time they ask the spirit to do so. All 3 REM pods turn on at the same time and all turn off as well. After these several minutes of unusual activity, the team decides to split up. Colin finds himself downstairs, experiencing something bizarre.
Okay, so there were a lot of voices in there, a lot, but there was something that sounded like rah, 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 which is very freaky. I'm gonna listen to that later because obviously the handcuff is cutting off circulation in my arm. Did I just hear you moving around? DR60 down there. If you'd like to, you can scratch me, you can attack me. I'm open bait. I'm a police officer right here. Just let me know what you want to do here. I heard you screaming a couple seconds ago. You know, I'll say it's weird.
Feathers.
It's weird because that proximity meter hasn't gone off, which means that I don't think it's in the room anymore. Oh no! I don't want to break my camera.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Hold on, come on. God damn it. Okay, I gotta get up. Okay.
Suddenly, some force moved and began to drag the chair in the room where Colin was completely alone and handcuffed. Right after that, Colin hears phantom footsteps coming literally at him. After that, he has had enough and quickly frees himself from the handcuffs and goes to the others. Have Colin and the ghost hunting crew been able to confirm that the old Washington County Jail is one of the most haunted places in America? Is it just a coincidence that the balls fell at the right times, as well as the 3 REM pods turning on and off at the same time? As always, folks, it's up to you to decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit his YouTube channel, The Paranormal Files. Trinchy 143, which together with the crew went to another very active place. Just after entering the center, they accidentally record a chilling head leaning out of the door, which only the viewers noticed. But what they recorded next is more scary.
Hello?
Outside the window in one of the rooms, they record a mysterious figure who, when noticed, disappears without a trace. Then they continued to explore until they recorded something terrifying. This time, they managed to record a terrifying apparition that scares them to the point that they flee the building for good. So, is it a real ghost or just a well-done hoax? Let me know in the comments below. Another recording is from the YouTube channel Munra Vlogs, who, together with other YouTubers, went searching for ghosts to abandoned buildings.
Por aquí, vente, vete, por aquí. Miren amigos, cómo está de grandísimo esto. No la acabamos hoy, pero lo que alcancemos. Traigo esta madre en los huevos, güey, y ando incómodo. ¿Hola? Puta madre, güey. ¿Hola? Alexis. Hola. No mames, Alexis. Hola. Ahí hay alguien. ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¡No seas mamá! Alexis. Hola. No mames, Alexis. Hola. Ahí hay alguien. ¿Quién eres? ¿Quién eres? ¡No seas mamón! ¿Lo viste? No mames, no mames, no mames. Vete. Vénganse, 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 vénganse. No mames. No mames, güey. No mames.
While exploring the ruins, Munra notices a dark figure, obviously watching them around the corner. At the moment when the silhouette disappears from their sight, the team runs there immediately. but at the spot is no trace of the character. They all continue to investigate until they record the apparitions again.
¿Qué quieres? Acércate. ¿Por qué no te acercas? ¿La ventana, Alexis? ¿En la ventana, en la ventana, en la ventana, en la ventana, güey? ¿Hay algo? ¿Quién eres? ¡No te pases de rosca, güey! ¿En la ventana, en la ventana, en la ventana, en la ventana, güey? ¿Hay algo? ¿Quién eres? ¡No te pases de rosca, güey! Sí, no mames, güey, yo pensé que era otra ventana. Vente. Vente. No mames, güey. Vente. No seas mamón. Vente, Alexis, vente. Vente, mijo, vente. No mames, güey. ¿Lo viste? Yo pensé que era otra ventana, bebé. Vente, Alexis. No mames. Fui yo. Puta madre. Vente, Alexis, vente, güey. Oye, buenas noches. Vénganse. No mames, estaba aquí, güey.
This time, in a completely different building, they manage to capture the shadow figure again. After it disappears, the ghost hunters run inside. But as before, and now there is no one else inside but them. Is it a real shadow person, or maybe just a human in disguise? Decide. The next video is from the channel RC Fun TV, where this time a group of ghost hunters recorded something scary in an abandoned wooden hat. While trying to get inside, the men notice a creepy pale face that stares at them for a while and then disappears inside. The men, terrified by what they saw, move away from the building for a moment. Was it a real ghost captured on camera, or was it just a hoax? Make a decision. Another interesting recording, this time from an Argentinian influencer who shared a video on her social networks, where we can see something mysterious. Did you see what happened? This is quite hard to see, but after slowing down and zooming in, we can see something interesting. For a split second, a scary little pale hand appears on her shoulder. As soon as contact is made, the woman literally jumps in horror. Was it a ghost captured on camera, or just a glitch in the camera and an oversensitive influencer? You decide. YouTubers from the Topi channel went to an abandoned morgue, which is the target of many ghost hunters due to high paranormal activity. During his stay, they recorded this. While they were in the building, they separated and each remained alone. Anastasia, who was in one of the rooms, experienced strange phenomena. The coffin right behind her moved significantly, which scared her quite a bit. After what she saw, she goes from the room where the camera recorded this.
Короче, что-то у ребят произошло. И я пойду подниматься наверх.
The camera left in the creepy room with the coffin is recording something scary. Suddenly, a bizarre dark figure materializes, which, after a few seconds, slowly flies upwards, where it finally disappears and dissolves in the air. So, folks, a real ghost recorded on camera, or maybe just a well-prepared hoax? Decide. Luis from the YouTube channel Terror al Extremo, together with his son Leonardo, went on another exploration, this time to an abandoned hospital. Upon arrival, the men began their rounds around the area, but when they were inside and turned off the lights, they recorded something chilling.
¿Dónde está? Había alguna cosa aquí. ¿Cómo? ¿En serio? No, papá.
When Luis and Leonardo are in complete darkness, mysterious figures appear on camera, circling right next to them. Then, after what they recorded, they go to another part of the hospital, where they manage to record this.
Ay, papá. ¿Viste eso? Sí, sí lo vi. ¡Ay, güey! ¡Ay, güey! ¡Ay, güey! ¡No manches! Buenas noches. Corran, corran. Voy. Oye, me vete para allá. Ahí se me fue.
Suddenly, a mysterious figure of a woman appears in the corridor, which quickly disappears from their sight. Did they manage to record something unexplained? Or maybe everything we saw has nothing to do with the paranormal? Let me know in the comments down below, folks. The next video is from the channel Blake Smith's Gaming Blitz, who lives alone in a supposedly haunted house. Blake claims that he hears disturbing noises from the basement every night. One evening, he decides to check it out and record the whole thing.
Alright, I wanted to catch this on tape. My basement door has been doing, I live alone by the way, but my basement door has been doing this every night around 11:30. And I don't, here. It's like there's someone there, but I've been too much of a pussy to go down, so here I go. Jesus, I hear something. Hello? Oh, fuck. Hello? Oh, jeez. Alright. Hello? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Alright. Is anyone here? Oh, Jesus. The door. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Oh. Holy f***. It's too much for me. Too much for me. Jesus.
When Blake goes downstairs and checks every corner with a flashlight, his gaze catches a dark, massive figure. Blake immediately backs away, but the door closes right in front of him. Was it a real ghost caught on camera or just a hoax? Let me know in the comments below. The next short clip is quite mysterious. It was recorded at some event and then sent between people. At first glance, nothing extraordinary happened. We see a woman recording a crowd of singing women. The only disturbing thing is the strange girl standing right behind the recording female, who is a bit creepy. With her head down, she is a bit out of place. In addition, from the information that is available, it is known that no one remembers this girl as if she was not there. Was it a ghost? Who knows? Decide, folks. Alberto from the popular YouTube channel Alberto Del Arco and his team this time went to an abandoned church, which is supposedly guarded by shadowy figures. The building is located west of Bogota, Colombia. Alberto and his team went inside to thoroughly explore the area. While searching, he managed to discover an interesting find, and then this happened.
¡Qué loco, güey!
¿No dice el año?
Espera, creo que esto va aquí. Sí, esto va aquí. A ver. Esto no tiene nada. Aquí hay más. Que se rompe tanto. ¡No manches! Ok, uno que es aquí y otro de una vuelta para allá, uno que armamos esto. Está muy fuerte. A ver, déjame ver si puedo armar. Esto necesita un poquito de luz. ¿Todo bien, Guaya?
Sí, no se ve nada.
Más luz, por favor.
Oh, no manches.
¿Qué,
güey? Acabo de ver a alguien arriba.
¿Dónde arriba? ¿Allá?
Arriba, sí, en el segundo.
¿En el coro?
Sí.
¿Cómo se llega ahí, güey?
No mames, güey. Pareciera que hay alguien, güey. Creo que lo tengo aquí.
A ver, hola, buenas noches. ¿Hay alguien ahí? Hola. Buenas noches. ¿Hay alguien? ¿Lo tienes?
Sí, güey, sí.
¿Oíste?
Sí. Uf. Me empezó a doler la cabeza, güey.
Güey, y mi batería se bajó.
¿Cómo crees?
Sí, güey, estaba en 50 y se bajó hasta 19.
No manches.
Qué loco.
As Alberto examines the letter, there is a loud bang behind them. And then on the balcony above, Tony saw something interesting. On the right, you can see a shadow figure who, after being spotted, hides and disappears. Have they managed to capture the apparition in this godforsaken place? Or is it just a hoax? You are the judges, folks. You decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode and many more, visit his YouTube channel, Alberto Del Arco. HD Adam Paranormal went to the house of a woman who is allegedly haunted by a sinister entity. While trying to contact the soul, he manages to record something.
Evet arkadaşlar şu anda telefonu şimdi kameranın önüne tutacağım bakalım bir. Şu an arkadaşımızın telefonu bu. Bakacağız bakalım şu anda biraz görüntü görebilecek miyiz? Şu an telefon yani kamera telefonda şu anda. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim deyip başlıyoruz şu anda. Şu an mutfak tarafını görüyorsunuz. Hiçbir şey yok. Telefonunda gözüktüğünü söyledi.
During an interesting experiment, a man records a room with a smartphone that captures a dark silhouette just outside the door. The silhouette appears and disappears until finally the man enters an empty room. Was it a real apparition or maybe just a well-prepared hoax? Decide. Another short video, which this time is from Reddit user Ezinow. Unfortunately, we don't know who recorded it. The only thing we know is that the action took place in Riverside College, Bacolod City, Philippines, Hortensia Building, and this place was a former hospital grounds. When the boy enters one of the rooms, he notices something and starts to run away. Upon closer inspection of the video, we can see the same thing he did that night. Outside the window, we can see the child's pale face. Also, apparition appeared outside the window on the 4th floor, so I doubt it was a stupid joke. But what do you folks think? Real ghost or not? Recently, a lot of people have created a trend on TikTok where they drive a Tesla around the graveyard because it detects ghosts on the screen. It was the same with Victor and Jasmine, who decided to go to one of the nearby cemeteries to see if it was true.
We're leaving. If anybody wants a ride,
This is it.
go ahead and hop in the car.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god!
Look, look, look. Someone's right there. Someone's right there.
Victor! Oh my
Dude,
god!
2 of them. Dude, there's no one right. There's no one right there.
Holy you see that?
Dude. And one's popping up behind them. Go slowly, go slowly. You're just standing there.
There's 2!
2 of them.
Oh my god, there's
3.
a bunch! Sorry, I don't mean to yell, but I'm freaking out right now. It's walking. And the car passed
See,
by and it's
detected
still
that
there.
look. Dude, he's right there. Right here.
Dude, there's another one walking that way. Look.
They're right here.
When they drove around and were about to get off, not 1 but 3 characters appeared on the screen. But as you can see, no one was there. The team decided to do it again, but at night.
I have been seeing this on like TikToks go like viral and stuff, like people coming out to cemeteries and doing this. So I'm very curious like how it works, because we're actually at a cemetery where there should be a lot of spirits and there should be a lot of things popping up on the screen. So I was curious if it works or not. That'd be insane. If I see one, that's crazy.
Hello?
Hello, if there's anybody here, can you please come inside the car or come by the car?
Oh, shit. Whoa.
What the hell was that? Yo.
Oh my god, guys.
Dude, it looked like it walked up on us big time. Where you going?
Look at, like, there's nothing here. There's no cars, no nothing.
Dude, that walked up on the car. Dude, and it was on my side.
Once again, they managed to capture the mysterious silhouette on the Tesla screen, where this time the figure approached the car and not just stood in the distance. Did Victor and Jasmine capture something paranormal on the Tesla screen? Are all the videos circulating on the internet real? Decide, folks. TikTok user Mary Cruz Lopez 133 is one of the many millions of users who post daily videos. But among them, there is one that was recorded during a visit to the museum where there was a replica of the Annabelle doll. What the woman managed to record is really chilling.
No voltea. Perra. Ya no volteó.
Ah, ya volteó los ojos.
Tiene miedo, no voltea.
Ya volteó los ojos. Ya volteó los ojos.
At some point, the doll's eyes turned to the woman and then returned to their previous place after a few seconds. Was it something paranormal or just a mechanism that scares people? As always, folks, you decide. TikTok user Peter de Klerk is a normal guy who posts ordinary videos. Among his many recordings, apart from viral, trending, or vlogs, there is nothing paranormal. But one day, while doing work, something caught his eye.
How's it, guys? TikTok removed my video previously. But it happened again. I'm just at home, alone, working, and my TV switched off in sleep mode. Is it just me? Or somebody sitting next to me on my freaking couch?
Suddenly, the man notices something. We can clearly see that no one is in this room except him. But when he turns off the television in the reflection, we see that someone is sitting right next to the man. Is it a real ghost or not? Decide, folks. TikTok user Outdoor Duo in CN recorded something interesting while exploring an abandoned building in China.
Wait. What the fuck?
As they traverse the corridor, the men look into every room. Suddenly, there is someone in one of them, a dark figure sitting on a chair that one of them noticed. The man immediately enters, but the mysterious figure vanishes into thin air. Was it paranormal or not? Decide. TikTok user Carlos Alberto A232 recorded something disturbing in his neighborhood.
¿Ves? O sea, desde hace un año sigue siendo lo mismo. Y ahorita pasó bien clarito. Y pasó bien lento. Y se miró la silueta y bien pegado hacia la ventana. Y se miró como alguien que es muy delgado y como si tuviera gorro. ¿Ves?
In a house where no one should live in, we see a light on, which is not strange yet, but the mysterious shadow appearing in the window several times can seem a bit creepy. So, folks, did he manage to record something paranormal or not? Decide. The next short video is from TikTok user Chronicas Dion Pibe 7.
Ya, boludo, se me fue la guacha. Amigo, ¿querés lo que haces? Boludo. Sí, muy
While chatting on Discord, a dark figure is captured on his cam, levitating behind him. So, folks, real or fake? Decide. Another creepy video is from Mackie and Amanda, who went to a certain abandoned house. The building is located in an area where there are also desolate and crumbling houses around. But why is this particular building their target? Most likely, it is the work of people who visit this place and experience spine-chilling phenomena. So, Mackie and Amanda also went there.
Where you going? Front or side?
Oh, it just sounded like a chainsaw.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna steal some of these plants.
Hello? Hello? Make yourself known.
Watch out for needles and stuff. Did anyone just knock?
No.
Is that seriously not you?
No.
Watch out for needles and stuff. Could I hold your hand for something that I'm for balance? No, there's just broken glass. Oh my god. I just saw someone that's... It's dead. It's a spirit though.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Literally, after crossing the entrance, 3 knocks sounded.
Watch out for needles and stuff.
Mackie and Amanda continued and began checking every nook and cranny of the house.
Anything you can share about this house? This land?
Mist. It's a mist.
Mist.
Like M-I-S-T.
M-I-S-T?
Yeah, like a mist.
You guys will have to tell us if there's a mist on camera that you guys have caught. We haven't. It just dropped 10 degrees.
It really did.
Do we have any equipment?
Yeah.
It's so weird how you can see where the fire stopped. And that none of it was in the kitchen. It was like anywhere but the kitchen.
This time, they heard a clear EVP. The women apparently didn't hear the voice of the spirit, and as they moved to the next room, they caught this.
What is that?
Were you guys able to get into that room right there?
That's where we're headed right now. Why?
I was asking if it connected or not.
Oh, it does.
Connected or not.
Oh. It does.
As Amanda heads to the next room, she records someone leaning around the corner in the entrance. When we slow down and zoom the video, we can actually see someone leaning out and then quickly hiding. Was it a ghost or was it just an illusion? Is it just a coincidence that they heard the knocks as soon as they entered? Or maybe this place is actually haunted? In the end, it's up to you to decide. TikTok user Nick recorded this while returning home at night. During a night walk, at some point, something goes wrong. From the left side, a mysterious figure emerges and disappears without a trace moments later. So, folks, paranormal activity or not? You decide. The crew from the YouTube channel Urban Ghost Hunters traveled to Tennessee to the infamous ghost town. Eric, Chris, and other YouTubers went together to this supposedly haunted place, which is a hot spot and is frequented by other ghost hunters. Knowing all this, the team took their equipment and began their investigation.
If you or anybody's in here, you can walk right through there and touch either one of those devices on the floor. They'll light up, they'll make a noise. Chris is also holding like a radio in his hand that if you speak, he will play it back. We may be able to hear you. Huh? Hey, that's the REM pod going on. Now, if that's
yeah,
you,
it is.
If that's you, can you touch it a little bit taller on the antenna? It'll make it light up a little bit brighter. See if you can get closer to it.
During a fairly quiet and peaceful night, nothing paranormal could be captured. But suddenly, the REM pod, which he had been silent for practically the whole night, began to behave strangely. And just as he turned on, he mysteriously went silent until the end of the investigation. Then they all decided to meet in one room where they managed to capture this.
Alright, I just seriously saw a shadow move in that back room across that doorway. Right there beside Richard. Did you see it?
I've been seeing something, but I don't know if it...
It was a shadow. It was a flat shadow because it actually moved across right here. I actually saw it right here.
Let's move that camera. Shift that camera.
Right here. I saw it right here, and it actually moved across like this. And there, you see no light source in there. That's a corner. If that's you that I saw moving, can you just tell me your name? I thought I saw you walk across the doorway.
Did that door open before?
This one?
It's
possible. No.
Okay.
No, it's open as wide as it'll go.
Okay.
You can move around. It doesn't bother us. It didn't scare us. You can more than welcome to come up and talk to us. That's what we're here for. We want to speak with you. I just saw something move back there.
Suddenly, in the corridor, a static camera records something interesting. We may notice something resembling a shadow figure moving quickly around the house. Interestingly, Eric noticed it too. Was it a real ghost or something completely normal? The final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation and many more, visit their YouTube channel Urban Ghost Hunters. Dref from Dref David TV is an Indonesian ghost hunter whom I have featured in the past. This time he went on a long journey to Dubai, Ghost Town. A number of people have reported seeing shadow figures, hearing voices, and even being touched by something unknown. Many people have claimed to see ghosts there, and even one movie director who visited the place experienced a lot of horrific things and vowed to never visit the place again. After hearing this, all the team went there to investigate the whole situation.
Ano nga kita?
Skeleton.
Tapos? Sige nga. Uy.
Ayun o,
pag may tao. Ano yung kanina lumabas?
Dito nga lang eh.
Dito yung nakasilip, di ba? Sa may gilid nakasilip dito eh.
Dito.
Oo nga. Parang sumilip.
Nawala oh. Yung ano yung... Sige dito. Tayo dito. Tayo lang muna tayo magkan. Naka-record ka?
Pumasok? Hindi pa yun. Record mo.
Uy.
Ano? Tangkad.
Tangkad siya? Hello?
Wala.
Ay, MF po.
Wala oh.
Anybody here?
Ayun oh.
Ayun oh, sumilip. Anybody here?
Ayun na.
Can you show yourself?
Sa loob? Papasokan niya yan?
Oh, may mo, Mas Ben. Anybody here? Wala. Marami gamit dito.
Are you here? Oh, ayun. Ayun oh.
Nandun siya.
Can you show yourself again? Dito sa may pinto.
Yung MF mo, try mo. Kung babago temperature.
Just before they were about to enter the building, the SLS camera picks up strange signals. We can see the silhouette in the entrance as well as later inside. Later, Dreff decides to conduct an experiment.
Yala! Wara! No! Uy!
When Dreff is sitting alone in the building blindfolded, something suddenly touches him. Without hesitation, he escapes from the building where the camera is recording something interesting. When no one is inside, we see a mysterious shadow quickly passing through the room. Was it something paranormal? Could this building really be called haunted? Or was everything we saw easy to explain and disprove? It's up to you folks, you decide. The next video comes from a small group of ghost hunters who haven't posted anything for over a year due to the group's disbandment. But in the recording from 3 years ago, they managed to capture something creepy. The team went to a place quite often visited by other ghost hunters, to a desolate hacienda in the middle of nowhere, in addition in a rather dangerous and hard-to-reach place. And they went there because one of them heard a story about a ghost of a crying girl supposedly haunting the place. To add realism, the team from the Elrin Con del Miedo channel decided to launch live broadcasts. Therefore, the recording may be of slightly lower quality. The team, after arriving at the place, wasted no time and immediately went inside where their camera captured this.
Vamos a subir.
Pues la verdad está, la casa está muy bonita.
Sí, está muy padre.
O sea,
pero
referente a la
sí se siente feo.
estructura,
No sé, se ve bien, se ve que le invirtieron un buen
pero lo que
presupuesto.
nos decían es que nadie aguanta estar acá, nadie.
A ver, vamos a ir un poquito más en silencio la parte de arriba para mostrarla. Vengan, chicas.
Vénganse, vamos para allá, pásenle.
Claro.
Vamos para arriba, ahí está la escalera. Sí.
Huele a pericón, a los elotes. ¿Hace su comida? Sí.
While walking through the rooms, we can notice something disturbing. When the team is passing the rooms in the corridor, we can see the motionless figure of a woman, which none of the people even noticed. Then, after a dozen or so minutes spent inside, the team went outside where they managed to record this.
A mí me gustaría que nos volteáramos de espaldas a la casa para que Memo, si es que ve algo, nos avise.
A ver.
Por si es que tenemos que apartarnos. No hay nada. ¿Qué arriba qué?
Oh, por... No mames. Aguanten, esperen. Recuerden lo que dijeron.
Yo no veo nada. ¿Qué ven?
se ve una sombra.
Yo vi que algo pasó.
Sí, en la parte de abajo.
¿Vamos para arriba? Vamos.
Tranquilos, vamos.
When the team is outside, they manage to record a figure that hides imperceptibly behind the pillar, which after a few seconds appears to everyone. Was it really the real ghost of the crying woman that haunts this place? Or maybe the answer to this question is much different. As always, folks, you decide. Jasco and Ben were invited to investigate a location where a scary demon is haunting this family's home. This is a location in which the most recent person who lived in this house passed away in hospice care. While he was in his end-of-life cycle, he claimed to see and hear spirits. After hearing the story, Jasko and Ben decided to go there to investigate the building. During their peaceful night, at some point, they decided to go to sleep.
Ben? Are you making food again? Yes? No?
Can you let my sister know I'll be there in a sec?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Sure you're not cooking anything, Ben?
What?
Did you hear that?
The alarm?
It's like 90% asleep. Talking about his sister and everything. Something's blinking. Is it possible that it was the stove? Is there anybody here with me right now? You sure you weren't making anything in the microwave, man?
I'm just sleeping.
When Jasko wakes up, he decides to go check the house. We can hear a woman's voice at some point. Then, when he enters the room, the curtain behind Ben is moved. But I have to ask another question too, folks. Have you seen anything else? Right at the beginning, when Jasko gets up, a mysterious hand sticks out in the door, which disappears very quickly in the darkness after a few seconds. Who was it? Someone helping them set it all up? Or is it the true spirit? Real or fake? Decide. This short video is from Dave@1515, who, together with friends, decided to record a stupid video. But while fooling around, something unexpected happened.
Recording this, dude.
Simple piece of machinery.
Is it recording?
Just press
Okay,
the
guys,
button.
shh.
Okay.
It's recording. It's recording. Finally. Welcome to our scary movie. I'm here with Megan. And this is Susan.
Hi.
Wah, wah, wah. And this, my friends, is Gary. Gary is a big, fat douchebag.
Seriously, dude?
Doucheness. The captain of
We don't have to put
douche.
this on YouTube, dude.
Douchebag.
Dude, just shut up.
Douche. What? That was not cool. And I am the great Jeremy.
You're so immature.
Seriously.
Ooh,
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. A tale so creepy to drive you wild with fear.
You are an idiot.
This is every time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, crap!
What?
I just saw something outside.
We're not that stupid.
No, seriously, guys, I saw something outside.
Where?
I
don't know.
Dude,
I'm definitely not seeing anything out here. Maybe it was just a ghost.
Shut up, you dude.
Shut up. Did you see that? Something moved it. I see.
There is. You see that?
What was that?
See that?
Oh my god, okay, I'm scared, guys.
Where did it go?
I don't know, I didn't.
What is that? Okay, what the hell is that?
Where'd it go?
Where is it?
Where'd it go?
What is that?
Unexpectedly, a figure moved outside the window. Lured by curiosity, the man peeks into the yard, where a scary figure with glowing eyes hides behind the bushes. The thing scares a group of teenagers to death. Is what we saw in the video something mysterious and unexplained, or quite the opposite? Real or fake? Decide. Seimei from the 01 Supernatural Studio went to an abandoned hotel in Japan this time. 15 years ago, the building was in perfect condition. There was no evidence of its closure. But through numerous emissions, accidents, and abuses, the hotel slowly declined until it was finally closed. Several years after its closure, many ghost stories began to circulate around the building. So Seimei decided to go there and investigate at night. While he was in the hallway of the infamous room 203, he recorded something creepy.
那现在切回夜视模式，然后外面下着大雨，我在里面喘得要命啊！现在上到2楼，刚刚1楼稍微绕了一下，就大厅嘛，然后柜台还有一些那个东西，那个钥匙在那边，应该是这个房间的钥匙吧？嗯。 好嘞，好像有什么东西。不知道。 就觉得这个走廊怪怪，你看这合适的房间做其实相当的漂亮哦。然后它这个每一个房间，对吧，都好了喘了，让我休息一下。艺文广场，然后这个是209，你妈的 Q， 哎，这间我之前好像有进来过，然后。 但它没保持很完整啊！这件不是我进来的，我那时候躲在柜子里面啊。对，啊，然后这间是208，等一下，这个203刚刚是传来这样的声音呢，哎，打不开，哎，进不去，等一下。 203，哎，去下看到柜台看到有没有钥匙，怎么会这样？里面有什么东西吗？赶快去看一下。之前有换过一些钥匙，有些门有可能已经关起来了。哎，怎么开？好嘞，我拿对钥匙才对啊。啊。 锁起来，它本来就锁起来。哎呀，靠北，没有人呢。刚刚就听到这样的声音呢。然后这间是208。 怎么会这样？我这床好干净啊！怎么会这样子呢？
When Seimei crosses the corridor, a dark head emerges from one of the rooms. He doesn't notice it and continues, checking every room until number 203, where he hears a knock on the door. Unfortunately, the room is locked and Seimei quickly goes to get the keys, but when he opens the room and goes inside, no one is there. Did Seimei manage to record anything paranormal that night? Or maybe the mysterious figure is just a friend who helps him set everything up. You decide, folks. Tommy from the YouTube channel Hamilton's Explorations went with his girlfriend to Lockport, where the Cold Springs Cemetery is located. As they both walk through the cemetery, the camera captures something disturbing.
Another rock on it. No. But why? Why do they put rocks on top of gravestone? I'm gonna look that up. Oh, we leave. Why do you put rocks on top of gravestone? Kind of feel that's like disrespectful. Here we go. Ooh, and there's a hole. I'm gonna get a zoom shot inside.
I was trying to look it up, but I haven't finished.
That thing is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Hello.
We can hear screams coming from somewhere in the nearby woods. Tommy probably didn't mind the screaming, and he continued until he recorded something more fascinating.
First. Yeah. I just seen some eyes duck behind the tree. Over here, look over here. Look where I have the light right now. It's right behind the tree. My camera's trying to focus on it. You see it? Its eyes are like super close. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. Some eyes. That was her girl. It just ducked down. A deer? Oh no, its eyes were like super close together. The deers that we seen, their eyes were a little bit like spaced out.
This time, behind the tree, we can see glowing eyes, which, as his girlfriend said, could be a deer. But the eyes behave strangely. They hide behind a tree and later disappear. The couple goes on and accidentally records this. This time, it's not a deer, but something more like a human silhouette that is captured. We can observe a dark shape very quickly hiding behind a tree. Unfortunately, Tommy didn't notice the apparition and kept walking. Was it a real shadow figure caught on camera, or was it some stalker following them? You are the judges, you decide. Jason, Vicky, and Kyle went to Whitecollar Hall Ruins, which has a dark history. People have seen a mysterious ghost named Lady in Black, which few could see according to the testimony. The apparition only looks at them and then disappears. The team from the channel Haunted Stories and Investigations decided to check it out.
That was gotta be. What was that?
Oh, I couldn't make that out what it was. I think that was actually saying something. That wasn't a groan like the rest, that was actually speaking. Have you got the EVPs recorded?
EVPs on, yeah.
Granddad.
Granddad. Is this your granddad?
I've not seen it. I don't really know if it's about.
Are you one of our grandfathers? Flipping heck.
What the bloody hell? Reg, is that you? Someone else's grandfather, because it's not mine.
Joe?
Wow.
Harry?
Oh.
Hull. Again.
Was he from Hull?
I don't think either of them were.
When trying to contact, the team got quite interesting answers. They then completed the investigation and returned home. After a few months during the investigation in the same place with another crew, they managed to record this. In this short clip, we can see the mysterious dark silhouette of a woman appearing behind Jason. Is it Lady in Black who decided to reveal herself to them, or nothing paranormal at all? Decide, folks. Another recording is from the TikTok user Shanem Senro0, who recorded something curious on a CCTV camera. In the video, we see an odd white anomaly moving along the street, who looks like a walking human being at certain moments. What's most fascinating, the figure is hit by a car and other people can't see it. Is it a real ghost or a glitch in the camera? Decide, folks. The next scary video is from none other than Hassan Barbar, who once again went in search of jinn.
اخوان هون لازم كل ما اجي الا انضرب مسمار برجلي ما بعرف ليش يعني انتم معصبين طب مالكم يعني ممكن تتهدوا وتحكوا معي اظهروا لي طب اسالكم كم من سؤال يعطيني اي اشاره انك انت موجود اخوان والله المكان هذا اقسم بالله بالله حاسه غريب لدرجة. بسم الله. بس جد الموقع يا اخوان رهيب. بسم الله. في صوت. في صوت اخوان. في حد هون؟
During his stay in one of the main rooms, Hassan records a dark figure lying in one of the graves. But when he points the camera there again after a few seconds, the creepy silhouette disappears. Is it a real jinn or just another hoax? You decide, folks. YouTuber from the channel Caesar Urbex, together with another ghost hunter, went to a well-known place, to an abandoned and supposedly haunted hacienda where they've been before. The last time they managed to record the apparition of a girl. This time it was similar, and right at the very beginning they recorded this.
Saludos hasta Mazatlán, César. Saluditos. Ya estamos de vuelta. Hay 500 personas, casi 500 personas en YouTube. Muchas gracias. Recuerden CesarUrbex. En Facebook. Si se llega a cortar, en Facebook no se ha cortado nada. Así que igual vayan ahí a darle amor a Facebook, hagan paro. Pero bueno, vamos a empezar ya la exploración de besaurios y jinetes. Ya para no alargarnos mucho.
La primera vez que la vimos, hermanos, que si gustas enfocar aquí, ven que vamos entrando. La primera vez que la vimos en este lugar, me para acá, para que no se vea ahí.
Vamos para que no se...
El lugar fue en
¿El qué, güey?
En esa...
¿El qué, güey? ¿Qué, güey? ¿Qué pedo, güey? No mames, güey. Algo vio Memo, no mames. ¿Qué viste, güey? No mames. No mames. ¿Qué pedo, Memo?
As before, right at the very beginning, they managed to capture something. On the balcony on the second floor, the figure of a girl in a white dress is revealed. Without hesitation, the investigators run to see who it was. But when they're inside, it turns out that they are alone. Then men stay in the building for a few minutes and leave their camera downstairs. What it recorded is spooky as hell. The camera left downstairs records something disturbing at some point. First, we hear a child's laugh, and moments later, something flashes across the camera very quickly. Was it a real spirit that manifests its presence, or just a little assistant who helps to set everything up? So, folks, you decide. Ghost Hunters Andre DMS Official went to the former factory, where he recorded something goddamn chilling.
Okay, aman. Okay. Assalamualaikum. Mesin-mesinnya, Cok. Mesin-mesinnya guys, seorang guys. Aman kok gantung. Ini ruangan apa lagi nih? Ini ruangan apa sih? Sini nih. Oh kosong, mentok. Sini, mentok. Oh alah. Wah, anjing, bangsat. Toladi, pantai sempal. Asu jaran, bajingan. Apa kuwi mau tok? Aduh. Astaga.
During his exploration, he decided to capture something terrifying at one point. Right in front of him, in a small window, he saw dangling legs that scared him pretty bad. What do you folks think? Did he manage to catch something mysterious, or is it just a hoax? As always, you decide, folks. The women from channel The Raptor Adventures and Patty and Heather went to the Mausoleum, where while driving a Mustang around the area, they caught something disturbing.
That's what I'm looking at. You see that? Looks like somebody's sitting there.
Where?
Right there where she's got her light on that bench. It almost looks like somebody's sitting there. What? You see it?
Is there somebody there?
Kind of looks like it, don't it? Mm-hmm. Hello?
It does. It looks like a figure.
It looks like a woman sitting there or something. Hello? Is there somebody over there? I see legs and everything. Do you see it? Right where your light's at.
Yeah, I got it there, but it's hard to say. I don't know if it's just parts of the tree dangling
Yeah,
down,
it could be.
making it look like a form. You know what I mean?
Sometimes that definitely plays tricks on your eyes. Look, right there, right there. Do you see it?
What is it?
Oh my God, it's a shadow figure. I hope my camera caught it. Do you guys
Oh,
got
wow.
Get your camera over there. Get your camera over there. Yes, zoom in. Oh, it just moved. It just moved.
I don't know if I did either.
I'm looking to see.
Where's the
there
tent?
It is. There it is. There it is again.
Oh my God.
You see it?
Oh my God,
you
Mom.
see it?
You
Oh.
see it over there.
Yes.
Somebody over there.
Hello?
Guys, I don't know if you can see what I see right now, but I freaking see something.
Hello? We come in peace? It's just standing there now.
You don't have to be afraid. We're friendly. This is awesome, guys. Oh my gosh. I've never caught a shadow figure before.
Yeah, it's like now I don't see anything moving over there, but
Yeah.
I still see kind of a dark patchy area.
That's why I wanted to like turn the car this way and put the headlights on. What's that? What?
Did something just move the car?
Yeah, something hit the trunk.
Oh, the shadow figure just moved too. It just moved.
While driving the vehicle, the whole group noticed something disturbing. Near the building, the women see a tall, dark silhouette that stands still for some time and then vanishes into thin air. Is it a real shadow figure or maybe just a hoax? The next video is from the well-known channel Supernatural, where we will again see the exploration of a dangerous and abandoned building with a dark past.
Sorry. 出来！他妈属实有点瘆人啊！大红在这里出来的啊！ 快进啊！来吧，搂他！看这后边，操他个弟弟！欢喜两个麦，感谢快乐啊！有快乐的支持。操！磕就给他磕好，家们。 指定给他搂起来！我操！哎呦我去！我操！滚！我从镜子里面出来的！我操！我他妈从镜子里边出来的，家们！哦！我的妈！
While in a room with a huge mirror, the man turns around, and right behind him is a figure of a woman with black hair and a red dress. But it was only the beginning of the night, and the investigator did not realize that he would meet the mysterious apparition more than once.
我操！这个屋我跟你们说，上次我操老狠了，家们。 所以说我们不能怕的啊，咱们指定给他干起来啊！欢迎水鬼啊，是不是？指定给他磕起来就完了。操！温柔一把刀，温柔是一把刀，一样能干飘，行，指定能干飘就完事了，家人们。这是这整个屋里边啊。看到没有，家人们，我他妈靠墙蹲的，你们自己看啊，我刚才是靠着墙的啊，看到没，家人们？我刚才靠着墙的，操他个弟弟！来，献个身。必须让他现身啊，家人们，包括这儿啊，欢迎新来们，磕他就完事了啊！我操，出来，来吧！我操，别闹啊！我，我操！现身不用怕了，家人们，我们指定不能磕的怕的啊！你越怕的，他越容易出来，知道不？所以说这种东西咱们不能怕啊，指定不能怕的，明白吧？滚
！This time, twice, a terrifying female figure appears behind him. Interestingly, each time we observe that there is no one besides the investigator, and the apparition comes and goes, which scares the man to such an extent that he goes to another place where he records this.
让我的嘴灵一会儿吧，灵一下吧。家人们，我现在自拍吧，行不行？我都对着我这自拍，来，我自拍看看啊。今天都没。你要是能领，感觉能求个媳妇儿啊，那必须，他领了我立马都求啊。只要能让我打个中啊！刘梦姐说的啥？刘梦姐，我叫，等会儿我让他叫，我指定不叫，我现在温柔啊！欢迎来，我必须得给他温柔起来。滚！刚才是不是在这里，家人们？啊？刚才是不是在这里？
This time, when he switches cameras on his phone, behind him is the same apparition he recorded before. And just like a few minutes earlier, the figure vanishes into thin air. Was all we saw a real ghost caught on camera in a haunted building or a well-done hoax? Decide, folks. Kevin and Alexis from the Extinct File channel went to another abandoned building with a dark history. Just a few years ago, it was a working restaurant where many, usually wealthy people spent their evenings. But what happened there one night will stay in your mind for a long time. An unknown pregnant woman was brutally murdered. Employees, not wanting the news to spread, buried the woman somewhere in the restaurant, where to this day it is not known where. Kevin and Alexis arrived under the cover of night. When they got to the building after a short walk, they recorded this.
No mames, güey. Es increíble el hecho de estarla escuchando ya en varias ocasiones. Pero el grito, ¿sabes qué es lo que me da mucha curiosidad? Que se escucha, de pronto se escucha por allá, de pronto se escucha por allá, de pronto por allá, como si se escuchara de todos lados. Exacto, exacto. Ay, güey. Ay, Dios mío, vamos para acá.
No mames.
No, no mames.
Mames, Kevin.
No mames, Alexis.
Kevin, no mames.
¿Viste eso, güey?
Sí, güey. Cabrón, qué pedo.
¡Oh, no mames! ¿Hola? ¿Hola?
¿Qué pedo?
No mames, güey.
Kevin, no mames.
Dime que tú también la viste, por favor. ¿También la viste?
As Kevin and Alexis head to the building, they both notice someone inside watching them. The thing then disappears. Men run without thinking inside, but there is no one. They continue, but a mysterious figure follows them.
Santa María, Madre de Dios y Madre nuestra, ruega, Señora, por nosotros los pecadores, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. Padre nuestro que estás en los cielos, santificado sea tu nombre. Venga a nosotros tu reino, hágase, Señor, tu voluntad en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día y perdona nuestras ofensas también como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en la tentación y líbranos de todo el mal. Amén. Amén. Y la madre, güey. Algo pasó ahí al fondo, ¿eh? Creo que fue, no sé si fue una persona real, ¿eh?
While on the building, Kevin notices a silhouette trying to hide from them. They both continue until the mysterious figure stands in their way again.
Increíble lo que está pasando en estos momentos. Increíble. Increíble, ¿eh? En verdad increíble, güey. Mujer, si estás por aquí, puedes verte, puedes manifestarte, puedes aparecerte. Queremos verte, queremos conocerte. ¡No mames! ¡No mames, güey!
¿Qué pedo?
¡No! ¡No mames, no mames, güey! ¡Otra vez! ¡Ven, ven, 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 ven! ¡Ven! ¡Acá! ¡Hey! ¡Mujer! ¡No! ¡No mames! Te lo juro que la vi aquí, güey.
No mames, Kevin.
Te lo juro. Don't be alarmed. No te alarmes. Ok, gracias por manifestarte. Gracias, mujer, por aparecerte. Muchas gracias. Te lo juro que la vi, güey. Y ahora la vi mucho más que hace rato, ¿eh? Mucho más que hace rato. Es aquí, güey. Aquí está, güey, en esta área.
As at the beginning, as this time, they notice a mysterious dark figure staring at them. When they point the flashlight, the silhouette quickly disappears, and Kevin and Alexis run to see who it was. But as usual, no one is there. Did Kevin and Alexis record the ghost of a murdered woman who haunts the area during an overnight investigation? Or maybe it's some kind of creepy stalker? Let me know in the comments below. Reddit user Lopside Nebula 9288 posted an interesting video that happened at his work. Something really strange was caught on the CCTV camera. Suddenly, a dark figure appears from the left side, walking calmly towards the wall. It then goes through it and heads into the water where it disappears. What was that? Ghost, glitch, or something else entirely? The video from TikTok user Julian.PetiteP is one of the best I've seen in a long time. We can see the recording from the police body cam, where the cops were called to investigate the alleged break-in. What they recorded during the search is goddamn chilling.
Yes, my husband, myself, and our 2 kids, but they're out of town right now. They're with his parents.
And how many rooms do you have?
2 upstairs and 1 downstairs.
All right, we're gonna have to go and search the house. Is it okay if we go in?
Yeah, of course.
You don't have any like pets or dogs or anything?
No.
Right. Just stay here, man.
Police, if anyone's here, make yourself known.
Police. Anyone inside? I'm gonna check downstairs, you get upstairs. Police! Anyone inside, make yourself known. Downstairs clear. Downstairs clear?
Yeah, we're good.
In the body cam footage, we see the cops enter the house and check every room. One of the men records mysterious sounds and opening doors that are quite difficult to explain. In addition, when he goes down to the first floor, loud footsteps of someone literally running after him can be heard right behind him. Did the officers enter a real haunted house where paranormal activity is going on, or is it something else entirely? As always, decide, folks. Woman using TikTok nickname Tenderslug is claiming that paranormal activity in her house shot up after finding doll on porch. After the doll found itself in her house, strange and inexplicable events began to happen. Whether it was a doll that was moving or a mysterious dark figure that began to haunt her. Real or fake, make a decision, folks. Johnny and Jordan from Paranormy's channel went to the Winnipeg Norwood Hotel this time. There are many rumors of paranormal activity in the building, and there are many eyewitnesses who have seen things and apparitions that they cannot explain. So Johnny and Jordan went there to conduct their investigation. They stayed in the room 313, where one of the strangest phenomena happened. After several minutes had passed, something strange happened.
What is this
Hello?
now?
Is this where you've been hiding? That is really creepy.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
sitting in
looking
the bathroom.
behind there.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing there. That's just like like sitting in the corner of the tub. You hiding? One of the really great things about our new SLS camera that we got from Spirit Tech is that it's a lot less sensitive to just random objects around the room than our previous phone app SLS was. And no different was when we found it was some kind of a figure sitting, it looked like it was sitting on the corner of the bathtub or something. And an SLS camera should only work when there's light in the room, but we shut the lights off in the bathroom and it was still picking up that figure, which absolutely should not happen. And what was really convincing and really scary was when we asked it to move its arms or move its leg or something, and it obeyed our commands, which was really crazy. Can you wave?
Can you wave to us or move your leg? It's waving!
Question?
Oh, move its legs! Oh, dude! It's waving. Look at its hand.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a question for us?
Thank you for showing us that you're here. This is what we wanted, just to see you. It's moving its leg like we asked.
While using the SLS camera, a figure appeared on the screen, which is not unusual. But then, when the men ask to wave and lift a leg, the figure does it, which is already quite creepy. But what they recorded next is quite difficult to explain.
Can you do that again? Light up that REM pod one more time. Or move one of these balls. Oh, that scared me. What? It was you?
You're saying it was you. It was you who did that. Who are you? Can you tell me? I mean, we've heard so many names, but we don't know which one you are.
You lit up the ball. You lit up the REM pod. Can you do it again? One or the other or both at the same time. Oh, that's freaky. What is that noise? You hear it still?
It's like a tapping. I'll check it out.
Heavy?
After they set up their equipment and waited for the spirit to communicate with them, something inexplicable happens. When Jordan goes into the restroom and checks the source of the sound, the mirror on the wall does not show its reflection. As he passes by, he is not seen as if he is not there. More interestingly, when Johnny follows him, we see that he is reflected in the mirror. Then, unaware of what they've managed to record, they go to sleep and record this. When the men are in bed, the K2 meter and the REM pod turn on, which catches their attention. But we should be interested in the figure that obscures the laser grid. We see the shape slowly moving towards the bed and finally disappearing under it. So, folks, did Johnny and Jordan catch a real ghost on camera during their stay at the hotel, something supernatural? Or is it all just a well-done hoax? You are the judges, you decide. Also, if you want to watch the full episode, visit their YouTube channel, Paranormies. The next video is from a well-known YouTuber from the channel, Urbex Hill. This time, we will see Chris come back to the back rooms, where he previously managed to record paranormal activity and mysterious apparitions on camera. After a few days, Chris decides to go there to record the strange phenomena again.
Wish me luck. This is where they dump all the garbage. A weird noise in this room. That's creepy.
When Chris is one of the rooms, we hear someone else behind him. Chris, unaware of the EVP recording, decides to set up the camera and go downstairs to the basement.
IR camera set up at the top floor. Look how close those are to falling. That would f somebody up. They're just resting against the rafters. That's so dangerous. Wow. Look at that. That's actually crazy. I guess I'll go downstairs for a minute. Walk around.
While Chris is going down the stairs to the basement, on the camera we can see the human-shaped fog appearing, which literally disappears after a second. The whole thing is quite easy to solve, but what happened next is much more difficult to explain.
How come in every abandoned building, the bathrooms are destroyed? I guess because of the copper. I don't know. Guess I'll go back up. Those gotta be raccoons. I can hear them up there.
When Chris is sitting still, at one point he is pulled very hard and violently. He lies for a few minutes, and when he recovers, he returns to the exploration, where he records something terrifying.
Bones are still there. It's nasty. What the hell is that? I know y'all heard that. That scared the shit out of me. I do have my gun just in case.
While traversing the tunnel, Chris turns the camera upwards, where someone or something is throwing an object. Without hesitation, he runs down the corridor, next goes upstairs and searches the room. In parallel, the camera left in the basement records a mysterious white misty figure that appears and passes through the cellars. Has Chris, who returned to this creepy place once again, recorded something unexplained? Is all we see real paranormal activity and a ghost caught on camera, or can it be rationally explained? As usual, folks, the final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch this episode and the previous one, visit his YouTube channel Urbex Hill. Ricky Velasquez is a person who needs no introduction. Through many of his live broadcasts, he managed to record a lot of interesting evidence of ghost figures. This time, he went to another interesting location, to an abandoned building that is haunted by a ghost they call Skinny. Suddenly, Ricky hears something terrifying behind his back, a demonic breath that prompts him to leave the building. After cooling off outside, Ricky heads inside and performs a ritual to summon the spirit. What he records once he's finished is scary as hell.
Hey. 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 Liz, prende las luces, por favor. De la camioneta, por favor, préndelas.
After the ritual, Ricky records the entire room. Suddenly, a dark silhouette appears in front of him. Ricky, terrified, turns around and is about to run away. But behind him stands another mysterious apparition. Surrounded by ghosts, Ricky doesn't know what to do. He turns to the dark figure, but there is no one in the place where the spirit was standing. Not knowing what to do, he eventually runs out of the building. Has he managed to record something unexplained that night? Did the ritual turn out to be effective and he managed to summon not one but as many as 2 apparitions that surrounded him? Can everything we see be considered real, or is it just a hoax? As always, the final decision is yours. Also, if you want to watch the full episode of this investigation and other live streams, visit his YouTube channel, Ricky Velasquez. This time, a group of ghost hunters from India went to an abandoned hotel where they wanted to conduct their paranormal investigation. As soon as they arrived at the place, they realized that someone was with them.
கிளியராக பார்த்தோம் ப்ரோ இதில் அதில் பார்த்தீங்களா கேப்சர் ஆகிடுச்சா அதில் சரி ஏன் பேச மாட்டாங்க போய் ஏன் நம்ம கிடைக்க தெரியல ப்ரோ அதான் எனக்கும் புரியல பேசவே தெரியலடா ஃபஸ்ட்டு ஆனால் இங்கே நின்று மனுஷன் மாதிரி தெரில எனக்கு ஏய் அப்பா இல்லை இப்போ அப்பான்னு கூட்டு மாதிரி இல்லை அப்பான்னு கூட்டு மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு இப்போ உங்களுக்கே அப்பான்னு கூட்டு மாதிரி கேட்கல ஒன்று அப்பா வாட்டு நீங்கள் அப்பா வாயிட்டதுனால உங்களுக்கு எல்லாமே அப்பா அப்பான்னு கேட்குறேன் சத்தியமாக இப்போ இல்லை ப்ரோ நீ வேறு ஏன் ப்ரோ அந்த மாதிரிலாம் இல்லை நிஜமாக கேச்சிருக்கு ப்ரோ அப்பா தான் கேச்சு போகுது கிணத்துல வந்து நீ என் குழந்தை அப்பா எனக்கு கூப்பிட ஆரம்பிக்கிறே இல்லை ஒரு
இப்போ அதை ரப்பாவை கண்டுபிடிக்க போகிறோமா ஆவி கண்டுபிடிக்க போகிறோமா?
ரெண்டுமே தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்.
ரெண்டுமே கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்.
சரிவா ப்ரோ, நான் லைட் விஷன் வச்சுட்டு ஃப்ரண்ட்டில் போகிறேன். நீங்கள் ஒரு 10 ஸ்டெப்ஸ் பேக்கில் வாங்க. ரொம்ப லோ லைட் யூஸ் பண்ணுங்கள். நீங்கள் 2 பேரும்
Suddenly, the camera records a figure moving past them, which was the beginning of an interesting night.
லைட் ஒரு கீழே அடிக்கா எங்கே நான் ஒன்றுமே தெரியல நெட்டாக இருக்குண்ணா. அடிக்கிற அடி இடி மாதிரி அடிக்கணும்.
சரப்பு எங்க இப்படியா? போக மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன் டக்குன்னு உங்களை. மேலே ஃப்ளோர் கீழே போகிறோம், கொஞ்சம் டிஸ்டன்ஸ் தானே இருக்குது. சரி பொறுமையாக பேச சொல்ல ப்ரோ அவங்கள.
அங்கே போகிற லைட் லைட் அடி லைட் அடி ஒழுங்கண்ணா. எட்டி பார்த்த மாதிரில
அவங்க ஏதோ தொட்டது ஏதோ ஃபாலோ பண்ணுது அவனுங்களே. பார்த்தா யாராவது கடவுளே
வந்துரும்பா. என்னடா வந்துருங்க ப்ரோ? பாருங்க ப்ரோ, கேப்சர் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
அது ஃபாலோ
ரெண்டு ப்ரோ பாருங்க. உங்களுக்கு என்னடா ஓடி வந்துச்சு அப்படி ப்ரோ? ப்ரோ ப்ரோ சம்மாயிட்டு ப்ரோ. வெள்ளை கலரில் சாக்ஸ் போட்டு ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் மேன் மாதிரியே ஒரு அத்லட்டிக் ஓடுவாங்கல்ல, இல்லையே ஓடுவாங்கல்ல, அதே மாதிரி.
At one point, the whole group witnessed terrifying phenomena. Suddenly, around the corner, a dark figure begins to chase them. All terrified meet in one place where they discuss the whole situation. So, was it something paranormal or just a well-done hoax? Real or fake? You decide. The last recording is from Ahmad Saleh, who, like Hassan, went in search of a jinn.
ايه والله هي كانت تتحرك. ايوه يا حبيبي الأصوات. الله أكبر الله أكبر. والله في حدا. سامعين الصوت؟ الله أكبر الله أكبر الله أكبر. في حدا؟ يما قلبي والله قسما بالله بالحمام.
During his stay in an abandoned building, he experiences strange phenomena, and at the end, when entering one of the rooms, he records something terrifying. A white, mysterious head leans out, scaring him to death. So, folks, real ghost or another fake? Decide now.